Hey everyone, welcome to Kathy Rain 1! I'm gonna record so for a couple sessions, put it all into one big video, and then after this we can get back to 2 and properly finish 1 and 2. Kathy Rain will be done. So yeah, let's just go. How old is this game originally? Oh, quite old, isn't it? It definitely looks a bit older.
Hey you!
Is that? Oh, that's the lady who works at the newspaper place, right?
Hey.
What's her name again?
Oh, man.
Oh wait, I forgot I should go down here.
Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
Are we in college?
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm
Eileen,
totally excited
that was
about
it.
books right now, but...
Eileen.
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
Oh?
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Is it my dad? Oh, grandfather.
Yeah, was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
Okay. I wonder if our mom is out in this one. Out and about. 1995, day 1. Okay, so is it the same structure?
Oh, God, make it stop.
Where we go day by day? Get it? Get it? Oh my god, make it stop! Actually, I hate alarm clock sounds.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here.
My actual alarm clock is a bird chipper and like a sunrise lamp, so this is just teenage trauma years, that alarm clock.
Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is. Eileen makes her bed with surgical
I was
precision.
just gonna ask. Spacebar, okay. Oh my god, look at all the things. Pink bear.
We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
Oh. Careful there.
Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy.
Mirror.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood and contempt for humanity check.
Closet, mirror, poster.
I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever.
Yeah. It's one of Sean's pet peeves, actually. When people fall in love just for the plot, and there's not really an... Oh, is that Titanic poster? There's not really any, like, actual reason for them to fall in love.
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever.
It's just like, boy, girl? I mean, yeah, why not?
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
When did that movie come out?
Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat.
Schedule?
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral. Eileen makes her bed with surgical precision.
It does look very tightly wrapped.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred
Mildred.
Summers.
Oh my god.
Mildred. Oh my god,
I was just gonna say that.
I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
Mildred. Made your best efforts to miss the funeral. Procrastinator. I'm not procrastinating. I just need to look at everything,
Color printer.
okay?
Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of.
It so makes sense that she would become a journalist.
Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one.
Windows 95?
A computer, that is. Not a geek. It's some
Scanner?
advanced scanner thingy. Our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to
Wow.
make any calls right now.
External line.
The Thing.
So,
One of my favorite horror movies.
this is my favorite horror movie.
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates.
1982's, of course.
Pulp Fiction. Love that flick.
Do you even have to ask?
Just some random band poster.
Random band poster.
Messy. Just the way I like it.
Anything else? Poster, guitar, poster, door. Let's go. And we're off. Hey, the bike. Is this our first location? Cemetery. I guess we are going to the funeral. Oh shit. Or maybe not.
Just my luck.
Hello, officer.
You
What
know
seems
why I
to be the
pulled you over,
problem?
ma'am?
You need directions to the nearest donut shop? Gotta be a compliment. Compliment me on my driving. Ticket quota of yours wasn't gonna fill itself. Oh, these are all kind of like...
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass.
Oh, believe me, you wouldn't have liked any of the other
You know how
remarks.
fast you were going?
Yes.
And
Yes, sir.
a smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
It's so weird when you kind of like let your eyes glaze over the backdrop. It looks really realistic. Like they pixelized maybe a picture of an actual field with the clouds. It's so weird.
Well, what I do
It's like
know
tricking my
is that
eyes.
the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Only fair.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh?
Oh,
Don't quit your day job.
God. At least she didn't set him off. Well, here we are. And there she is. Let's go have a look, I guess. Price. Oh, she got big quick. Oh Lord, she coming.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket.
Dude, that is a tight leather jacket you've got on. It's really like accentuating your curves, so to speak.
God, I really need a smoke.
I mean, you're outside. Go for
Does
it.
anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule.
Wait, you threw it out immediately? Oh my god. Okay. The Catmobile.
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
I don't want it.
No time for that now.
I don't want it. Okay. Well, let's get going then. I don't want to ask about that. I don't want to.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero.
Also, making the I don't want to joke. I realize now that some people might be waiting for everything to come out and they watch this one before watching the parts 1 and 2 of 2. So I now in hindsight will make sure to keep it spoiler free if you're watching them in release order, I should say. So
His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart,
Grandpappy.
his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain.
So, how many of these people are my family?
Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life, through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us.
I almost expect Eileen to be
To him be glory
nosying about.
forever. Amen.
Now everyone throw on a little bit of dirt. Oh, Grandma?
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Oh, she crying, Mrs. Rain.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all grown up.
She sounds really nice, and then looking at her looking at her avatar, I'm kind of like, ooh, you look like you'd be very mean.
Oh, how I wish
Oh,
Joseph
that's
could
better.
see you now finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
Why haven't we been in
15
touch?
sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Oh.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything.
Why haven't you...
Listen,
been
I'm
in
not
touch
quite
with
ready
them?
to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
New location added, thank you.
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Joseph Irving Rain. Now can we look at all of them? Oh yeah, Elizabeth Parker. Eric Mitchell. Oh, priest. Stephen Cummings.
A family mausoleum. It says Price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Lily Myers. Shane Stevens.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a
Is that
brochure.
so? That tone.
It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
What makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path when you say that prejudice is a small step from it? I mean, anyone who's not faithful Christian is sinful, isn't it? You're not familiar with the concept of a lost cause. What am I supposed to do for fun?
No sin. But what am I supposed to do for fun?
Behind those words is a deep wound, a desire to belong. If you let him, Christ can fill that void.
Ugh, please don't make Christ fill my void. I'm totally not up for that.
The crude facade of a lost soul.
Oh my god.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Okay. Oh, I guess we're leaving. I wanted to check out all the other tombstones, but I guess there's not really a point at the moment. Let's go to Grandma's. Where's this bike selection? Huh? Okay. Rain Residence. Oh. Oh,
Grandma.
little horsey.
Anybody home?
Oh, it started raining. Cozy though. Boots.
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley. There's nothing
Window.
quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
Hell yeah.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think.
The last.
This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
That seems important.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
Phone and phone book.
I don't have anything to search for yet.
Oh, okay. Dorm room. Huh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Check the
A wedding
photos.
photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
Yeah.
It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says
1912.
1910 in the corner.
Wow.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
Okay. Photo, table lamp.
A small table lamp.
Okay. Living room door. Painting.
Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff.
Oh, as in planes, not actual dogs fighting. He must be a war veteran, right?
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give
She's
me
like,
that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come, have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
Okay. Oh, I guess we're sitting down right away.
So, now,
Leather seats,
tell me about
though.
your life in the city.
I hate leather. Ugh.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Oh, is the bike my dad's, maybe?
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
Is he still around?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
Okay.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
You had her committed. Tell the truth, you had her committed. Oh, tell the truth. Kathy had her committed. Avoid the subject. No reason to bring it up now. She's asking. Let's be honest. It is her daughter. She has a right to know, right?
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing,
That makes sense.
I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
What accident?
Oh.
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981.
1981, and she already took me away? Kathy, how old are you? It's 1995? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. She's like 21 maybe? Yeah.
It was the middle of the night when Sheriff
Something like
Truman
around there.
knocked on our
Early
door.
20s?
He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word. Forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Incident in 81. Stun gun, cigarettes, Zippo. What are we smoking? A Barrett? Zippo lighter, a church. Oh, we took the brochure. I thought we pushed it back in his.
Why do you think
Yes.
Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
Oh. PTSD? What did doctors say? What about the police?
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
Okay.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it.
Oh.
I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection.
So ever since his accident in 81, he hasn't been able to really speak or do anything?
It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines.
So no head trauma?
Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
Grandma, lower your voice, Jesus.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. It would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Okay. New location added. I don't have like the little thing to
Bye,
ask
Grandma. I'll be back
about
later.
the environment, stuff in the environment. So
So long.
let me see. Oh, there's lots to look at.
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him.
Ren.
They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think.
Oh, so it's more
Some
easily
woman
read.
dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair. Planes, planes, and more planes.
And this is Grandpa?
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Planes, planes, and more planes. Planes.
Okay. Planes, planes, and more planes. Booze.
Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever. I used to love digging
Took
through
some
those
time to
drawers when I was
reminisce.
a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets.
I just like, because everything's voice acted, you just have to click on everything and just have a look.
There are a few things
Very
Oh,
well.
no,
See you later,
sorry.
Grams.
Take care,
I
dear.
was trying to click on the coffee table.
Grandma has prepared some tea for us.
Did you drink it?
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
That's nice. He had a hobby.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Okay.
That's where the nice china is kept. Only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet. Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them.
Oh, yeah.
A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably supposed to be a backdrop for those angels.
Okay. I think that's everything. To the police station, then. We could go upstairs, though. Or maybe?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Okay, no. I tried. On the road again. Police station it is. Hey there. Young cop. Oh, so much to look at.
Land of the free. Not their peak hours, it seems. A medieval fortress near an ocean. Probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
Oh.
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo.
Deal with that bum? What's he gonna say? What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh, someone in the cell.
I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
A medieval fortress near an ocean. Various notices and a wanted poster.
Ooh, who's wanted?
Fax machines.
Me.
The pinnacle of modern technology.
Okay. We're clicking everywhere but him for now.
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Damn, he looks like Ken from Barbie.
Can I help you, miss?
I would like some coffee.
Yeah, I had some questions about my...
Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
How do you know me?
My
Elementary?
reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
I'm
No
drawing
clue.
a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Okay.
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he
So the
probably
music's
doesn't
good.
know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Small town. They just
Well, gotta go.
are like, yeah,
Good luck.
whatever. Go have a chat.
Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Oh, now I can.
Maybe later. Thanks.
Oh, no, I
Sure
definitely gotta grab a
See ya.
coffee. You gotta.
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
Make a cup of coffee.
Nah, I'm good. Had a
Had a cup
coffee
of coffee.
cups, both used and unused.
Okay, well. Plants. Oh! He's grabbing a coffee.
A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty.
I thought he was like checking me out. Okay, let's go here. Trophies?
I guess somebody's a winner.
Files? Photo?
A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit.
Bald guy in a suit.
Probably the mayor.
How's the paperwork
It's
coming
always the
along,
mayor.
Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Oh no, not lunch.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
Lunch is important though, and aren't you
A
legally?
gold medal of some kind.
Can't you be like prosecuted or fined if you don't let your employees take a break?
Just some photo. Nothing's...
Just a photo.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The guy who gave me a
The
ticket.
smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions. That's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Okay, let's
Do
see
you
what
know
he knows.
what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be.
Oh.
It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
14 years, right?
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Police report, yeah.
Could I have a look at that report?
Maybe if it's old enough, they don't care.
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
Oh, okay. What's the big deal? I'm family, doesn't that count? Lenny, a little help here. I'm family.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny?
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Kathy, hold
You
on.
want to see the inside of a cell?
Yeah, just play it nice. God.
Cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Damn.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Ruthless. Kathy, I mean.
Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere.
Okay. These files? They wouldn't be here. They're probably in some back room.
Lots of police reports. They all look fairly
recent,
recent,
yeah.
though. Nothing older than 1990.
Think you can help me out?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here. So I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but
Man, he
you
drinks
heard
a
the
lot of
sheriff
coffee.
before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine.
Okay.
Well, gotta go.
Then
See ya.
I don't really know what to do. I doubt I'm allowed back here.
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Lenny mentioned that the older police reports are kept in the room behind those doors.
We can't just walk through, can we?
Hey, that's a restricted area.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. How am I gonna distract them? Spill coffee on him? Make him walk away to change his pants, maybe?
If he wanted coffee, I'm sure he would have taken some already. It's being used right now.
Oh, oops. Okay. Files, bulletin board. Plant? She did say it was looking parched.
All right. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, because maybe now the coffee's gone, so they have to get up and make new coffee.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
Oh, he's so grumpy. Go, go, go. Nice. Okay, I don't have much time. Maybe I do, but evidence locker, police reports. Let's just start with the good stuff. What is that? Oh, it's a TV. Thought it was another coffee maker.
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging.
Nice.
Yes, found it.
Awesome.
August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Just take it with you. They wouldn't notice it missing. An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. How do I go down? Oh, okay. Just put the cursor down. Subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into a squad car and transported back to town. Picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker number 5. Okay, that's important. Locker number 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
On it.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
Shit. Okay.
A large evidence locker, probably for securing some of the bulkier things.
Where would they keep it?
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up to date with the modern world.
Various
A
tools.
big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
Can you force the lock?
Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. An axe, a brilliant idea.
Oh, she's not gonna use them. Okay.
No wanted posters.
Note.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done.
Are they on the table?
This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
Okay, so... Are the keys here somewhere?
Lenny, this phone is not.
Nah, she's not saying anything else about it.
Hey,
Hi there.
so why'd they put you in that cell?
Why are you here?
Well, it's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns in grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
What's in it for him?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal. So, what am I doing again?
Oh my god, that was
Distract that
the
young
worst
cop in the lobby.
haggling
I
for
don't
him
care how you do
ever.
it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay, then. Let me know when.
Will do.
Okay.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Okay, so it's actually on his desk
A
outside.
jail cell. Looks cramped.
Okay. So how do we give him a sign? He's not like, how the fuck did you get out
Hey,
there?
the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, great. Search the
Okay,
desk.
I have to make this quick.
Dude's right there. Oh my
Okay,
god.
let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Oh, great. I didn't have to. I really thought I was going to zoom in and I had to find it somehow. So do we have to get him to make coffee again?
Time to waste more coffee.
Okay, there we go.
Lenny, coffee.
It's
Jeez
like-
Louise,
yeah.
Ready? I'll take care of it, boss.
How did he drink the whole pot? That dude is guzzling for his life. Okay, let's take a look at locker number 5. Click the bag icons, toggle the inventory.
This should open the evidence locker
Okay.
with the tape recorder.
Mm-hmm.
This should open.
Oh, I need to drag it? Right. So it's
All
still
right,
in
got
there? I guess you gotta find new batteries. Maybe we should listen to it outside. Because we don't want to be caught here. Okay, he's still making coffee. let's get out of here.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
Oh.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great.
He's trying to ask
Can I
you
buy you
out.
food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food together?
No, God, no. Absolutely not. Actually, I'd rather eat a foot. Why? I really thought, honestly, with how Kathy's been, or how she is gonna be, that she would be like, yeah, sure, thinking that she could probably wrangle him for more evidence or something. No.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Okay. That was pretty nice. A nice way to say no. Okay, let's just go back here. We might have questions for Grandma after listening to the tape.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
3 red, 1 blue, 2
I've been
yellow.
working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Attic. So, oh, I have to rewind it.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists
3
of
red.
3 red roses, a blue violet,
1
and
blue,
2 yellow tulips.
2 yellow. Okay,
I've been working on my research in the attic at
got
night.
it. Let's go up.
I should probably ask Grandma first.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not?
Oh, hello, dear.
Also, if we looked at the rest of the... Oh, no. We looked at the one-page
There are a
report.
few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Yeah. Let's just
Would you
ask about
mind
the
if I
attic.
took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
Dark.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Okay, let's turn on a light, because it's very dark.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
Oh, no.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Is there a box of bulbs anywhere? Oh, shit. We can't even look anywhere. Oh, we have a lighter, though.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
I can't use it to illuminate anything here?
I'm trying to cut
Okay. Maybe Grandma is keeping bulbs somewhere else? Oh, the table lamp. Can we replace this one?
free light bulb. Score!
Nice. Okay. Maybe there's a box somewhere here and we can just replace the one from downstairs.
There we go.
Nice. Let there be light. Okay, lots to look at. Starting with
Mr.
Teddy Bear.
Oh, how did you get all the way up there?
Is it yours?
Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Cute. Mr. Bear reporting for duty. Ooh. Locked briefcase. Are these numbers? Okay. 3 red, 1 blue, 2 yellow. 3 red, 1 blue, 2 yellow. We only have 0 to 9. Okay. That's so many things to look at.
A
Okay,
worn
I'll just start
office
at the bottom,
chair
work my
on
way up.
wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Look at those drawers.
Empty.
Huh.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting.
Okay, what about these drawers?
Empty.
Oh, dang it.
A thick book about math.
Oh. Oh, you took it. Why? Infinite numbers. The secrets of infinite numbers. Prime numbers? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, blue, red, and yellow. 3 red. 2 yellow. Oh. 1 blue. Fibonacci. Okay. Prime numbers. So could it be... I need 2 digits though, right? 3 red. It can't just be 3. It could be maybe the third one here, 17, but... Or add 2, 3, and 5 together? No, yeah, that's 10. Could be 1, 0. This I have no idea what Fibonacci is. Let's see, 10, 20, 21. Oh. 13. 5 is made up of 1, 3, 1. Okay. And it said 1 blue. So 1 is just made up of 1, isn't it? Could it just be 1, 1? 2 yellow. So I don't know if that's the first 2 digits then, 3, 1, or could it be 1, 4? And then maybe this is 10, 2, 3, and 5, but I don't think that's it. I don't know if this game comes with hints, actually. Yeah.
Nope, that's not it.
That's what I thought. That was a wild and wildly wrong guess.
An old typewriter covered in cobwebs.
Maybe there's more information I need.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Okay. So that's not
Decades
gonna help
old
me.
coffee. Lovely.
Oh, so no one's touched anything here since
An
then?
electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
Oh, hopefully we need it. That would
An
be cool.
industrial-sized jug of detergent. Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Okay, I think that's everything. You can't reverse the... Okay.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Notebook.
There has to be some way of figuring out the code. I'm sure both the math book and the first message on the tape have something to do with it.
I know.
What really happened to you that night, Grandpa?
Maybe I need to Google Fibonacci. See if it explains anything to me. Although pi, there's not much mystery to pi. Form a sequence where each number is the sum of 2 preceding ones, starting with 0 and 1. So 1 and 1 is 2, 1 and 2 is 3, 2 and 3 is 5, 3 and 5 is 8. Oh. Maybe we need to add these up. So 3... Okay, prime numbers, hold on. Prime number is a natural number greater than 1 that is not the product of 2 smaller natural numbers. A natural number greater than 1... Oh my god, this is hurting my brain, man. I do not understand prime. So maybe 3 red is like the third number, so 5. 1 further from 5 would be 8. Unless it's like 5131. Because then I need 2 more digits. 2 yellow tulips. Either 3-1 or 1-4. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to look this one up because I am terrible with math. At one point, Kathy even said I'm overthinking and shouldn't do any math. Take the first 3 digits from the red bookmark, first 1 from the blue, and the first 2 from yellow. Okay, so the math was just making it really scary when it wasn't. So 2, 3, 5. 1. 1 from blue. And then 3, 1, like I thought. 2, 3, 5, 1, 3, 1.
Yes!
Oh my god. Okay, so there's no math at all. I just saw math things that I didn't understand and I was like, oh, I'm never gonna get this. No, just the envelope. Nothing else? Really?
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
2 pictures, newspaper, key, and tape. Okay.
Oh, and a single copper penny too, for some reason.
Oh, watch out for that. If you've seen Final Destination, the latest one. Okay.
You've reached the Rain residence.
A
Leave a
voicemail
message after the beep.
someone left?
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain.
Who is this?
It's me,
Charles.
Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father.
Haha.
Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
I don't know if I should know who's.
You people make me sick.
Oh.
We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Wait, who's saying that?
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky.
Cocky?
It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Grandma might know. Maybe like a war buddy. Okay.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Use Eileen's scanner.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
Okay. World War II.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs.
Oh shit.
In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
Okay, so 20 years ago.
Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Huh.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt.
Oh.
Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Ah, that feels significant then. Okay. Let's go ask Grandma about Cocky. The cocky son bitch.
Oh, hello, dear.
Grandma's still sipping her tea for hours now.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Okay. About that?
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
Oh, shit.
So when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst.
I can imagine.
Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph, shortly thereafter he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Okay.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Oh, no, I didn't mean
Bye,
to.
Kathy.
No. I need to ask more.
There are...
Penny.
Very well.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Okay, what about this key?
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. We never...
Do you remember their name?
Ooh,
Let me
names.
think. I'm awfully sorry, dear.
That's quite all right, Grandma.
Joseph was always deeply affected.
Okay.
In any case.
Okay. Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back.
Charles.
The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Okay, what can you tell me
What
about
can
him?
you tell me about Charles Wade?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Oh.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Brams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
Brams.
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
Okay. I think that's about it.
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore since I've been able to open the briefcase. I got the dictaphone already.
Okay, I think... Oh, maybe she
I
knows
don't want
BH.
to show her that.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Well, in that case... Let's see...
Charles Wade. I don't know how, but I will talk to you one way or another.
Do you think he's in the phone book? Worth a try?
Damn, no Charles Wade in here.
Hmm.
Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
Okay. Maybe we should go back to the police station. Maybe they know something about the teen girl.
All right, got it.
Oh, nice. I got a number. Let's see what happens.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Charles Wade?
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure.
Yeah.
He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Okay.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
No, you can't do that.
Never mind.
All right, then.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I.
Oh, shit.
The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well-renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers.
Okay, no
trained at
cocky.
this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson. Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This
one
isn't
around
current,
the
though.
Second
It
World
might
yeah.
have been used as early as World War II.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Yeah.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He
Billionaire.
was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
Hold on, itchy eye. There you go.
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay.
we'll
What can
see
you tell
about
me
that.
his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. This pile of metals weighs more than my car.
Damn.
I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made general if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
He looks so happy doing war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives. That's just me speculating.
What was he looking
Gotcha.
into?
Thanks for the thoughts. I don't see a reason to ask him.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a hold of...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade, he has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could...
Oh, can do. I can't...
Should we, plead?
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. You know what caller ID is? can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Damn,
Okay.
I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Okay, so let's call from the station then. We want to ask Kendall, about some things anyway. Let's do that. There she goes. And Lenny. Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want.
I don't want to
I
ask.
don't want to ask.
There it is.
Hey,
I don't want to.
Lenny, do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time, though.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so little. I think it was something with an L. Linda? Laura? Something like that.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Hmm.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Okay. Anything we want to ask him?
Hey, Lenny, do you remember?
Yeah, I remember my mom.
Do you remember her?
Oh, man.
All right.
Okay. That's the same.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize these men?
Not really. Sorry.
Maybe the other guy? He's a bit
Well,
older.
gotta go.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, the plant is wilting. I'm sorry, plant.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask. Do you know anything about the drowning here in 1975? 16-year-old girl?
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here that long. Besides, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Juvenile cases are a sensitive matter.
Do you think we want to go to the back again?
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
Maybe there's a case
There's a
file
lot
on
of
it?
people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
He's new in town. I don't...
Penny, key. No, he didn't know anything about the news. Paper clipping. Okay.
That's all for now.
Good.
Let's mess with the coffee again, I guess. That poor plant. I like how it kind of like skips over the whole like, get me coffee. Ooh, there is a phone here. Do you think he really will fall for it? Like, second time, same voice, calls with the same question.
Hi. I was just...
Sure thing, man.
He's blue.
I'm trying to get a...
I'm sorry, man, but...
Is there any...
Okay, and
Okay, pretend to be a cop.
I do have official...
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Ignore his doubt, threaten to report. Accuse him of being sexist. Yeah.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendo.
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
No way! It worked! Oh my god. Damn. Okay, hold on though. Look at the police reports. Is there anything on the drowning?
Maybe there's something in here about that drowning.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Nope. Looks like I'm gonna need her name.
Ah, shit. Okay. I don't think I need anything else here for now. We have another number we could call, but I don't want to be back here because I'm not supposed to, so. Let me just head on back to Grandma's. Quick. Turns out I get some information and I have to go back to the police station again. Let's give him a call. I just feel more at ease calling from here, you know? Boop, 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 boop.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
Your father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
Us people?
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
20 years late? What happened in 75? Was it the drowning?
Stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Okay.
Tragic drown in early morning on Sunday the 14th. The girl is survived by her mother. The notice is dated
75,
July 15th,
yeah.
night.
Could it be a Wade that drowned?
It's me.
Charles Wade.
Charles. I thought Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like... And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways.
Okay.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call. Don't. If you ever tried to
Okay.
It's me, Cocky. You're the only one.
It could be them, couldn't it?
Tragic drown in early morning on Sunday the 14th.
Teenage
The
girl.
girl is survived by her mother,
Father, and younger brother.
The
Oh.
funeral service will be held at
No, it's
Conwell
not. It's not a
Cemetery.
Wade then.
The
Younger
notice
brother.
is-
But the brother was the firstborn. Okay. She is not gonna talk to us. And I can't go back. I could go back to the cemetery, but what am I gonna do there? I guess talk to the priest? We could try that.
Oh, hello.
I don't know if I have new information.
There are a few.
Very well.
No. Okay.
See you later.
Take care.
Let's try the cemetery. Oh, you can fast forward with double click. And she's gone. Oh. Maybe we could find a tombstone, someone having died in 75. Let's see. Colonial tombstone. 1986. 1981. 79. 89. 94. 80. Oh, there's a kid there. 92.
A family mom. No reason.
75.
All right, this is
Lily.
the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Sister of Michael Myers. Okay, so maybe we could look up Myers in the phone book.
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
Creepy. Why are you here? Who are you?
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
Oh, you look cute.
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
Okay, then. Where?
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Mom must be in a grave.
Whatever.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Okay. Oh, Elizabeth Parker also died in 75. I don't see anyone's mom.
I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
Yeah. I don't see anyone. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go?
Kid?
Huh?
Guess he found his mom.
Did we just talk to a ghost? That was weird. Where'd he go? Okay, well, we have a name. No priest, though, to talk to. Let's look her up in the phone book.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Not there's too many Myers. Okay, well, back to the station then. Unless, oh wait, maybe Grandma knows the Myers. I should ask before I leave, just to save me back and forth.
There are a few.
Very well.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget?
Sue.
Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time.
Okay,
they
Nathan.
live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see.
Oh.
Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Nathan might be in the phone book.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk.
Bye, Kathy.
Let's see. Try again.
All right, found an address.
Address. Ooh, a location. Even better. Let's go. Location, please. Thank you. Ooh, a lakeside cabin. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Let's see. What can we look at? The music is scary.
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
Okay. Lake.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
And they still live by the lake? Ooh.
Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Oh, and he was here too?
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts.
Oh yeah, here too.
$55. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Okay, Catmobile door.
I can see someone moving inside.
Okay, someone's home.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Well, that didn't go very well, did it?
Huh, you again.
I'm not leaving until I get answers. I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk with me. There.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then.
Do it again?
Won't you ever give up?
No.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me! Just go.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face.
Damn. Well, that's all I have.
Stop it!
Yeah, that's it.
I'm not leaving until—
Bite me!
Bite me. Okay. Then what do we do? She's not giving us anything. Well, we have a name now. We could look at the case files. Back to the coffee machine. Just let me out in the back already, you know? Why let me slowly kill your plants and everything? I wonder if there's an achievement for getting everything you need in here without killing the plant fully.
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Meyer's death. Okay, what do we have here?
Cool. Emergency services are called by a resident near Conwell Lake who report that a young female approximately 16 years old has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. Officers arrive at the scene, EMT en route, delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. Sweep of the residence reveals the suicide note matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. EMT finally arrives. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. Coroner's report received. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
Why was your grandpa looking into this? That's so weird. I don't see the connection yet, you know?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
I don't need to ask him that now.
What? But you finally
Do you know
knew
the Myers
the name.
family? Supposed to live somewhere near the lake?
Aren't they the ones whose daughter drowned a long time ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Might recognize them if I saw them, but that's about it.
Well, I can't show him the report you stole.
See ya.
He's not gonna know, but I'm just gonna bug him about it anyway. That poor coffee plant.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you? I don't need to ask.
Okay.
That's all for
Good.
Okay, what do we do next then?
I don't have anything to say about that.
You don't?
Charles Wade. Something was special about that. I don't have anything to... I wonder who this cocky person really is. What really happened to...
Huh. Where do I go next? What do I do? Because the pictures she wants to save
Looks
until she gets back,
overexposed.
right?
I can't make much out. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Figure it out tomorrow, yeah. What if we offer her a cigarette or something? Because it seems like that's as far as I've gotten. She does open the door for me. We can try.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Oh, it almost worked.
Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
It did work! Oh my god.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Bribed her. Oh, hello there.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey there.
Hi there, big guy.
What you drawing?
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
Okay.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Nice view of the lake from here. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan.
Couch. Oh, is that the sit-down? Hold on. Painting.
Nice painting. It's signed L.M.
Lily painted it. Damn.
Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. I can smell something cooking.
Ooh, nice.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away.
Okay.
I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Ooh.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Ooh. Maybe Charles bought them up?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
That's a really close. That's not a coincidence.
I don't need to ask. I don't need... Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up. Normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot.
Normal, happy, but also depressed?
And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together.
I guess not when she was growing up.
When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst. No, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
For you, Ma.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time. Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that.
Bits and bobs.
Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
With what?
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Oh, damn.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him. Aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
That's cute.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive.
Okay,
He
could
knocked
be
on
Charles.
that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
I feel like there's some evidence in those paintings.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
Okay.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Okay.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day.
Oh.
And no way. That's him.
I knew
the
it.
man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
It is Mr. Wade. I knew it. Okay. Don't want to show her the police report.
Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
I mean, yeah, you couldn't hurt
No
to
reason
ask.
to show her that.
Okay. Newspaper clipping. Well,
what do you think about this church?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
okay. Well, that's about
I think I'm gonna head off now.
everything I could think of.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Nice. I did it. Day 1 complete. I got all the information I needed. There she goes. Hey, Eileen. Can you help me with a picture?
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow. What a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Grandpa's still gone. Nothing I could do can change that. It's all dead ends anyway. I'll figure something out. Don't know yet,
I don't
but I'll
know
figure
yet,
something
but
out.
I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat.
She just passes out.
Hey, Kathy, wake up.
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
So wait. That night, Kathy dreams. Okay. So it was middle of the night.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me.
Oh, no.
But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no.
but we have to do that. It's the law.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
80s outfit.
Fine, right this way.
Teenager. Pregnant. Abortion. Day 2. Finish day 1. Get on the Catmobile.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
Let's wait for her to get up. Oh, she's in a cutscene. Yeah. I couldn't tell.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
Nah, I was just gonna say, nah. We have a bigger mystery on our hands. So, let's see. What are we at for today? We're still looking to, oh yeah. We're looking to reach out to Charles Wade. And Eileen left us a note. She said she'd leave us a note, so maybe at the computer? It does look like there's a folder or something.
This?
Or a note. It is a note,
Hi, Kat.
okay.
Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove. Without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the space bar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. Think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Hacker Dave. Okay. Am I supposed to know her last name? Oh, floppy disk drive puts me back in high school. NRC, power button. First year, 4 failed log. Oh, four failed log. Oh no, Blue Pill OS. Well, that's scary. I don't like that. Does she have a?
Would you look at that?
Oh, she didn't make her bed. Where would
Eileen's
she?
schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave.
Where would she leave? Yeah, where would she leave her last name? How would we find out? Is there a label on her?
Eileen's girly suitcase.
Right.
There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Okay. So do you think it's just Eileen Summers? Space? Oh. Oh, okay. There's only that much space. So maybe it's just E.M. Summers? Eileen Mildred Summers? Angel Love. Okay. I'll try without the M. Oh, I can't go. Okay. Nice. Scanner, voice recorder. Okay, well, do we need any of that? Big fat fingerprint there. So she wants us to call Dave. Well, at least now we're in. I don't really know what I would need this for. We could scan the photo if we want to. The one that's overexposed. Because we're probably gonna send it to someone. Bright picture. Can I open it? We might want to put it on a floppy. Okay, let's call Dave. See what he can help us with. Hacker Dave.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. I figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow. Just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked.
I see.
Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
You're such a poser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Can't he come to this apartment?
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew.
Oh, Sassy Nancy!
Well, okay. Only an admin account.
Oh, I miss Nancy.
The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it. Just crash it a little. Then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS. It just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
Oh, it's very common nowadays, Kathy.
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off every
Irritable bowel syndrome.
It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo,
Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo.
Silence of the Lamb.
We'll see.
Quid quo pro. Oh, that's quick. What's it say? Oh, floppy. Okay.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back.
What's the note say?
Labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3.
Okay.
Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7.
Jesus.
Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Oh my god, that was a lot of steps. Okay, let's just put the blue floppy in first and see what happens. Unreadable floppy. Oh. Then, wait. Wasn't it like do that and then run something from it?
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy.
Oh, boot it.
2.
Okay.
Q3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6. Read
4,
7.
5,
That's
6,
it.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Corrupt hard drive MBR. Yes. Okay. Exit and shut down. Okay, let's see. I'm terrible
1.
with remembering
Boot
instructions.
your computer. 2. Use the corrupt MBR. 3.
Did that?
Call Clyde
Call
at
Clyde.
555-8181. Tell him 4.
So we're
Now
call
comes the crucial
him.
part.
Need to get him
5.
to log in.
Reboot and retrieve the admin
Okay.
crypt 6. 7. That's it.
Okay, let's call him.
All right, time for some expert help.
Eileen did say I could use her computer, so I'm using the computer. Boop, 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 boop.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
That's very nice, actually, that they just do that when you're having issues. Come in.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Oh, he
Hi,
looks so
come in.
nice. Have a look at that.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
And presto, good as new.
Damn, that
That's
was quick.
perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Oh, shit. No, he needs to do that, right? We need to get him to log in. So let's put in a wrong password. So that he will say... Because we need him to
No
log
problem.
in.
Let me know if you have any more trouble.
Oh, he left. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I keep clicking just a little too early. Well then.
You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account.
How do I do that?
5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of that's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
So I only have one more failed login, but maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I need him to override the login not working. It's worth a shot, right? So let me do that. 3 attempts left. Account locked. Okay, contact campus IT. Okay. So then we turn it off. Should I might not have to do that. Hold on. Let me try and call him now.
IT, this is Clyde.
My account was locked. I accidentally typed the wrong password a few times.
Username?
E. Summers?
One moment.
Does he just
Okay,
reset it?
I've unlocked your account. The password is the same as before. If you no longer remember your password, you'll have to come here and show your ID to change it.
Oh, that won't be necessary, thanks.
Ah, dang it. Okay. So I'll have to maybe do that while he's here. MBR corrupted. Okay, let's get him to come over again. Oh.
And presto, good as new.
Didn't have to call him this time. That's
perfect.
nice.
Could you try logging on?
You go ahead. I'll wait.
Okay. So now let's just do it wrong.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud.
Yeah.
Let me try to log in with my account.
Nice. We did it.
Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Thanks, dude. We're in. Okay, now I need to...
Phase 1 complete.
I need to turn it down, power it down, and load the floppy and retrieve the password. I think that was what I was supposed to do. Start that Phoenix OS. Extract password. Success. Okay. Then let's grab that and shut down. Okay, what was the next thing I need to do?
1. Boot your 2, 3, 4. Now comes the crucial 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin code. 6.
Did that?
Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account.
Okay, so to leave the floppy in.
7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8.
B8.
That's it.
Okay.
And remember...
B8, okay. So how do I log in as him now? Let's see. Yeah, because this doesn't help me. Oh my god. Holy shit, my brain is not working. I thought like the gadget thing was a joke. I thought it said like admin password gadget, as in I got the password, but it's actually admin password gadget. Oh my god. I just read over that so quickly, thinking I got the joke. Okay, network settings. 8B.
Alright, that should do it.
At least I remember that. Okay, should we just log out now? Call him again. Hacker Dave. My brain works in mysterious ways sometimes.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I'm so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Oh, I'm holding you hostage.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clyde.
Clyde.
Huh. That is the worst insult I've ever heard. Later, Dave.
Later. Now give me that floppy. You know, I want to look... I never use USB for anything. Like, I don't have to... You know, it's a shame. With, like, Dropbox and everything, you never really need to store stuff on USB anymore. But I really want to look if I can find, like, a USB drive, but it looks like a floppy. So you just, like, probably, like, swipe out a USB part, but that would be so fun. Okay, so... What's on this one?
There was a floppy disk inside.
Okay, it doesn't
It's
say
labeled
anything.
tools. It's labeled tools.
Okay, well, let's just be E. Summers again. with our angel love. Okay, flappe. Now what's on that? Oh, image analyzer. Oh. Oh my god. The fuck is that? Oh my god.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning?
Oh.
I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Also, what the fuck kind of software did you use in 1995 to fix a picture like that? What is that? The red thing. Oh, you can't see. There's like a red plant on the side.
I already have a copy.
Pattern analysis failed. Narrow down search area. Okay. There, now you can see it. It's a plant. Oh. What kind of plant? No pattern found. Guess we'll never know.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Oh, okay. Sure. You want to get a close shot of the balls?
I don't want to print that part.
Oh, that works. Oh. Form a tilted equilateral triangle.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
Again, what kind of software is this?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Okay, great. So we have a printout, right? What's VoiceForge? Oh, so you can record a message and change your voice to make it sound different? Interesting. Let's grab those printouts.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
The lights remind you of something? What? Oh, this. The church brochure.
That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today?
Mm-hmm.
A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them...
Can I, like... drag them?
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights.
Didn't know I could do that.
I might have to visit them after all.
Church of the Holy Trinity. I was just hanging out.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
Agatha!
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh shit!
Oh god, soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Oh my god, Eileen.
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was
It's
just
fixed
a
now, though.
little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the spirit of the forest.
I was thinking like lightning orbs.
Now that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Wait, is she... She's not the lady that goes, your chakras are dog shit. The tree outside her door. Isn't she a heathen?
Isn't it your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens?
Oh, I doubt she could ever be more of a heathen than you are.
Huh. I guess you've got a point.
So anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start. Oh, and yeah, Feel free to keep using my computer. I don't need it right now.
All right, I think I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to motivate Erica Wade to talk to me.
Okie dokie.
The lady on the phone? Oh, she's so cute. Okay, I guess she has nothing really to fill. Maybe we can ask her about the red flower?
What do you think about this flower?
It's beautiful. What kind of flower is it?
No idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Exactly. Thank
sure,
you.
That would be great. Thanks.
Anytime.
Appreciate it. Anything else we want her to look up? So she's gonna look into the Will-o'-the-Wisp already. We still have her note in our inventory for some reason. Maybe the church brochure?
Have a look at this brochure, E.
Yeah, what about it?
Doesn't that logo look a lot like the 3 lights in the forest?
Wow, yeah, you're right. You should go pay the church a visit.
That's the plan. Gonna do that tomorrow.
What, tomorrow? Okay. I guess not today.
I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep. I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know? That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think so. Unless she knows anything about a key.
I don't need to show her that.
Okay.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Yeah, let's
Any
see.
ideas about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
I'm gonna just go by all of them just in case there's anything else she can look into.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of, you know, boy parts.
And you call yourself a Christian. I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
Any
Why'd he
ideas how
buy
to get in
everything?
touch with Charles Wade?
Dispose of evidence?
His daughter is probably our best shot. There must be some way to get her on our side.
Yeah. Either by convincing her or tricking her somehow. What do you think of Lily Myers' art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah. I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
It's gotta be something.
Maybe. What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity. Here to save the galaxy.
Oh, please, kill me now.
Okay, that's about all I can think of for
I should
now.
get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
So...
No, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. I guess we're gonna try calling again? So is the whole day today just in this room? Let's try again. It is a new day after all.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will change her mind about helping me. I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
Okay. Let's go back to the computer in that case.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Okay, that did something.
Just now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Saving. Okay.
Okay, Erica Wade. Let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Found 5 distinct voices separated into sections. Okay. Okay.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
It's not really what I want, though. That's a long message. But what do I want her to say?
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
I wonder if we could pretend to be her father to leave a message for Kathy to visit. It's Charles. Oh, oh, I see. It's in alphabetical order. Do we have a like Kathy to visit?
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Okay. Can I move this? I don't think I can. Hello. It's Charles.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Okay, so we need a name? Who are we greeting?
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
Okay. I'd like Kathy to visit.
I don't think I need to mention visits just yet. Making Erica agree to have a civil conversation should be enough for now.
Okay, so that's too much. I'd like you to... no talk. Listen to Kathy.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Oh. I was like, what should I change? But that works.
Should work.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye. Okay. Now what do we do? Oh, thank you. Okay.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Bye.
All right, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Okay, and how do we play that at the right time? Ooh. Okay, I think I have to pause it at the right time.
Not right now. I have the forged message ready for playback.
Okay, I thought I was gonna have to ready it and pause at the right time, but I guess we're good.
You've reached Erica Wade.
Oh, right.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants.
Bye.
Bye.
Who are we calling next?
You've reached Erica Wade.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica.
Okay.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
You're okay with
just
that,
might be
Eileen?
silly enough to work.
Impersonation?
Well, time for a break. Gotta eat something before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll stay here and keep digging.
All right, see you in a bit.
Oh, we're leaving? Oh, and we're back. Anything?
Hey.
No calls?
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's
Red
called the red
scythe.
scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what?
Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
Oh,
Time
hang
to
on.
perform.
I'll go.
Okie dokie.
Is it her? Erica Wade?
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I
Okay.
wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Rub it in. Accept.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Okay. Should we just start with the dad?
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so
Start from
many
the top,
ideas,
technically.
so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
Oh?
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Huh. Must be something around this, like, maybe with the church?
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
With the Holy Trinity and
Anything
all.
out of the ordinary about them?
Cultish, maybe?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Pray the disease away? They might even be using the flowers, maybe.
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Okay.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing, but other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Well, you didn't know the family.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. They kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had.
Oh,
He was
that
around
close.
a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
Why were you so mean then?
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask. Why were you so
Yeah.
defensive on the phone earlier
Exactly.
when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know.
What was the
Kathy.
deal?
Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart.
No reason to be
My
mean.
guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What
Yeah.
happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that. Neither alive nor dead.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
What can't say that I do.
Oh,
Father had many
maybe thought it was
friends
the
in Air
dad.
Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Okay, anything? Oh, I can't do anything in my
Okay,
inventory.
that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
Mm-hmm. So... Do we have a
That
phone
was
book
Erica
here?
Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you are returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
You're off your game today.
Oh, is this like a common
everything
room?
all right?
Common room for the dorm?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
I don't know if you should talk to her about it since she's a Christian.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Depends on what kind of Christian she is.
You can
but...
trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
I don't know about that.
It's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
Mercy, Jesus.
Did you have an aneurysm just now, E?
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
Pain in the ass? What kind of abortion did you have?
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the
it's such a big argument. I'm definitely pro-abortion, though. Donona, you wouldn't know. Single motherhood waiting to happen. Yeah.
Guy who knocked me up? Single motherhood waiting to happen. Back then, I couldn't cook anything but microwave food, and I'd retch if I so much as walked past one trash can with smelly diapers in it. That kid would have been raised by my mother. I'd rather die than put another child through that.
True, you were in a very unstable situation already.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
Ah, it sounds so disgusting.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E.
No, she could be more supportive.
I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
A little bit.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But
it is
I
a
doubt
hard thing to
obsessing
go
over it is
through.
very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot orange.
Damn.
Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
That night Kathy dreams. Is it gonna be the same dream?
A tainted one approaches.
Who the fuck
Is it
are
time?
you? Ah, yes, really, triangle eye. Got it.
Yes, a fire that burns so bright.
Where is this?
It is almost unbearable to see.
What are those cogs out the window? Scorpio, Pisces.
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh wait, this is Grandma's living room.
Shall we sculpt some flesh friends, then?
What? Wait, yeah, aren't those
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
astrology symbols? Oh, what is going on? Oh, right, she's dreaming. Okay.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Church?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Do I have it in my... Yes.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper.
Oh, it smells like a pepper?
The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts.
Uh-huh.
Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Okay, so there's the Air Force Base, the woods, nature reserve. So it's all quite close together.
That looks like the town area itself. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed.
So where was your grandpa found? Like he was wandering along in the forest.
One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. A prominent cliff top near the highway. Likely the most popular tourist spot in the area.
Okay. Peak Highway.
Route 70, leading back to the city.
Okay, I think that's it.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
Okay. Let's head out then.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, she said clinic first, so let's do that. She said clinic, then church. Is that the guy from prison the other day? I think it is. Okay.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
There's the bum.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch.
By
the way, you owe me $10.
Nah,
Wasn't it
you agreed
7?
to 7.
Yeah.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So
You gave him 7?
Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls
Goober?
me Goober.
Your name's Goober?
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
We have more in common than I thought.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
No idea.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder,
Jacob's Bladder!
The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Oh my god.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality
Amazing.
cinema. Breaks my heart.
Showbiz career, consult notes. Okay.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
Let's just exhaust all
What about
dialogue. Oh my god, so many questions.
Tell me about the silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez, based on a true story.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny.
Oh my god.
Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Oh my god.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure.
Damn.
I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural balls.
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious.
Okay.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I doubt he would know him, but...
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Oh, it almost fits there.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
If you put it here, it looks like it would be part of the clinic sign. The cursor.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
The lights?
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
If he knows, I'll be
I used to
flabbergasted.
call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother? Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really?
Oh.
What can you
Who's
tell
your
me
dad?
about her?
Wait, what?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She can sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
He should.
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
Weeks?
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Also, the reflection in the doors is really nice, actually.
Well, yeah,
Nice touch.
I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
Cult.
I don't know. They were like a cult or something.
Yes!
Billy praised himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
On the outside.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible.
Also,
Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
speaking of pro-life, they recently found they excavated another nunnery in Ireland. They found 600 baby corpses, like remains.
All right. I might do that. Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Unless I want to ask him about
Okay, I'm
anything
off.
in my inventory.
Bye.
But I don't think he would know anything about. Oh, maybe these are the lights he saw.
Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about.
Did
They used to
you?
call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Mei Lin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy.
Oh, I don't have the flower picture anymore.
Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Okay, that was that. That's an exit. Okay, so let's go in. See what we can find. Magazines.
No thanks. I have better things to. Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out.
Okay.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
Nice.
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations.
Yeah.
A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that
4
year.
years old calendar. Okay.
I can't read it from here. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
Okay. Good to know.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Let's talk to the nurse.
Excuse me, nurse?
Excuse me.
Hey, nurse! Yeah?
They don't pay you much, huh? Try not to strain yourself. Someone around here hates their job.
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Damn.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
Well, there's an ashtray. Stun gun. We could... I was wondering if we could put a cigarette somewhere, but... Could light the plant on fire?
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania. That's not how you treat premium tobacco.
I don't want to show her that.
Bribe her with a penny.
I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her that.
Okay, I might not have what I need yet to get her to move. Because I can't really think of anything.
Charles Wade.
Okay. See if she has something to say one more time.
Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box.
Okay. What if we just walk upstairs?
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
I would definitely just have a look around, honestly. Okay, well, we can still go by the church first. There's some other locations. Maybe we'll pick up some items that are useful. And if not, we can start doing some creative thinking. Bye, Goober. See you later. Let's see. Yeah, church. Wow, that's the lights.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Price, from the nice grave.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Do you think the Price mausoleum leads to like an underground cult area?
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then,
so
he
recent.
made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
He built this church to start the church? How much money did he have to start with?
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
71, and then the picture we have is from 81, so exactly 10 years later.
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983.
Sudden death?
That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
What happened to him?
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Yeah,
Looks
is it?
kinda empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
He's like, it's a Monday morning?
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
And we take check.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy.
That's nice then that they were able to work together.
That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Huh.
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Cocky? Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname Cocky?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Oh, shit.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Yeah.
All right. So, how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
I keep thinking she might have been abused or something.
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
No opinion. He used to be a prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Actually, he's in the community clinic right now, getting medical treatment.
Oh. I wonder if it's serious. Perhaps I should go talk to him. Even men like Charles Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
Oh, perfectly centered. But this one I can't.
Do you know anything about Lily Meyer's art?
I saw a few pieces. Gorgeous work. Vibrant, surreal landscapes.
When was this?
Must have been mid-70s. High school had open days with an art exhibition.
So, this was some time before she changed, right? You didn't see any of her later work?
No. By then, she started skipping art class completely, from what I heard.
Maybe she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Could be. But alas, I suppose we will never know what was truly haunting her.
I'm doing my best to find out. I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out to be.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
Oh, yeah.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy.
Oh, really?
I'll keep it to myself for now. Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child. Nothing at all.
Oh, he sounds shifty. Oh, I'm sure you know something.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this key opens?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Well, that's about it, I think.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Okay.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights.
For sure.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Altar?
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Okay, 2 doors? I doubt we are allowed back there.
Locked.
Let's try that one, and then we'll leave. It's probably locked as well. And the key I have doesn't look like a door key. It's too small for that.
Locked.
It's probably more for like a locked box somewhere, I think. Okay, well, toodles. So that only leaves the nature reserve for now that we haven't been to yet. So let's see what that's like. Oh, there's the flower and a shovel. Someone been digging? Lockbox, treasure.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
See anything? There he is!
What the?
That's the guy from your dream.
Why, hello there.
Oh, he looks so
You've laid
weird.
eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Just now I remember creepy bald dude with makeup. I doubted you look like you just escaped from a circus. I don't think so, Mr. Clean, unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
I doubt it. You look like you just escaped from a circus. That's not really my kind of gig.
Yet you always play the part of the clown, Kathy.
Damn.
How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you. Those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending.
Mending.
I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets.
The fuck is going
While
on?
she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
My grandfather is dead?
Wait, what? How did I get here?
Oh.
Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Weird.
An old wheelchair.
I guess you could talk to Grandma? Hope nothing happened to her.
Oh,
she
hello,
watching
dear.
TV.
Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
Maybe she knows something about the flower? Probably not.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do we have anything new?
I don't see a reason to ask. I don't think we need to.
Okay, that's not it.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh? Come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever?
This would be
Do
good
let me
reading
know
music.
if you come across anything else.
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
I don't want to show her that.
Okay, well, penny, key, we already asked. That would be it then.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
I'm sure the church is hiding something. I don't trust that priest. There's something really off about him.
I agree.
Charles Wade. I'm doing that already.
Okay, so other than that, I think Charles would probably be able to tell us about the cocky sign. And the art. We really need to talk to him. I mean, I guess we could try and go to the nature reserve again. See if he boots us out again. Do you think he's still waiting there? Oh, he left something.
Hello?
What is it?
Creepy bald guy.
Hugh Red.
Guess no one's home.
What's that?
That wasn't here before.
What's it say? Oh, it's a drawing. Red man! Oh!
Bald man dressed in red.
Oh! He's the nice red man. It's, the kid's drawing from, the smoking lady. God, I don't know any names. I'm really bad with names.
Is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Yeah, take it. Were they digging anything there? No, can't tell. You want to dig up the flower? Take it with you? I wouldn't know why, but...
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, with that drawing, we should go talk to... whatever his name is. So that was the cabin by the lake. Lakeside cabin, in other words. She here?
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Thanks. Show her the drawing. Oh, he's not here.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
You don't worry about him? Oh.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Cool. So where are we gonna find him, though?
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The red man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the red man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Oh? He exists. I met him in the forest. Sounds like Nathan is quite...
The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood. Okay.
Do you know anything about this flower?
She does live close to the woods.
Sure. Smoked it a few times.
You
back in
did?
the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah?
Oh.
What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched this stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right.
Okay.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow. Really? Can you describe it?
She's seen it too?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo. But the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand.
I was trying to think it is
reaching
aliens.
underneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red.
Damn.
There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it.
Okay, cool.
No reason to show her.
Shovel, flower, picture. Okay, that's about it then. Okay.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
So where would Nathan be? She says he's out in the woods, but... Well, we just went to the woods. Couldn't find him. Could try the cemetery. So we've been to all of these. Sheriff station. We've been here. I doubt we'd find anything there though, but I mean, can't hurt to have a look. Oh, I would have to... I want to go in there. I bet there's something hidden there. Although now that she suspects the Price family hiding something, maybe? Have a look.
A family mausoleum. Isaac's family must be pretty rich. Those things don't come cheap.
And the whole church they built. Super rich. Oh, you know what? I think now that we have the shovel, if we could get the metal detector, we can maybe find something in the woods. The locked box. Maybe. We did show up at Grandma's. But I think she's gonna say, like, I have no reason to take this right now.
An electronic metal detector.
Yeah. She doesn't want to take it just yet. Okay, so... What's our course of action? Let's talk to Lenny first. Catch
Hey,
up.
Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Still doing paperwork?
Nah, I don't want... What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I get
I
your
didn't
point.
get that.
But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you
Didn't
say
get that
so.
impression.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh,
Nope.
Never mind.
Oh, the poor plant. Okay,
Do you
this
know
one?
what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
Okay.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize this flower?
Yeah, I accidentally inhaled pollen from one of them when I was a kid.
Oh,
I
really?
remember being sick and delirious for days.
Oh my god.
Scary. Where did you come across this flower?
Somewhere in Conwell Woods. Not sure where exactly.
All right.
Okay.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
See ya. Let's talk to the sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you...
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Oh.
I don't need to ask him that. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
Nope, but okay.
Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically illegal.
Ah.
So, the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay. Huh. That's about all I have, though.
That's all for now.
Good.
Good.
That plant isn't looking so good. And it smells weirdly like coffee.
Coffee plant.
Must be a coffee plant. They're not made for this climate, you know.
Oh, of course. Duh.
Oh. Okay. Back to the clinic.
Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi!
Hey, Doofus.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Oh, the one where he's not talking? The one with the love, what is it? Love affair with the bladder? These I don't really remember. The scalper? Usual surprises. I forget what it was. Scalper?
Natural bald killers.
Bald move.
Bald move. Can we follow him in? So what does he do?
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the
I don't
world
want
has
to.
never seen. Okay, doctor, I'm counting down now.
She is ignoring you, dude.
10, 9, 8, 7. Thank you. You've been a great audience.
Huh, she's just ignoring you, dude. He just walks out.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Electrifying? Oh. No, that way. Electrifying? You don't mean. This poor guy.
Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
Oh, do the bladder one.
I'm feeling the pressure.
This is so mean. Are we actually gonna try it? Oh, this can't be good. Well, at least if it's wrong, she'll be like, I'm not gonna do that.
NZ 500 self-defense stun gun.
You and me were like peas in carrots.
Good idea, but it wouldn't match his symptoms.
I'm just so full of
Symptoms?
your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny!
Symptoms?
Where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you. You've been a great audience.
I can't do it now. You have to wait for him to walk out. Match his symptoms.
That wasn't really an
Well, the top one he can't speak, so maybe that one?
Hey, Doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Okay, so we did this one and this one. I forget what this one is. This is
Probably...
the quiet
I'm
one.
gonna be loud.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was the opposite. I thought he was a quiet guy. She just lets this guy come and go this whole time.
Consuelo. How I wish I could speak.
Good idea, but it wouldn't match his symptoms.
My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me.
Good idea, but...
Thank you. You've been a great audience.
Okay. Well, only one left. He's so eager. It feels so bad.
Really?
Match his symptoms. I really thought that was gonna be it.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Well, last one.
How about
business?
And if not that, I have to do the killer one again. The scalper.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon?
Oh, apparently
my,
this is
my
it.
head hurts. I'm seizing.
Performance of a
Nurse,
lifetime.
He's seizing.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Can't believe you
Man,
actually
I feel
tased
like a
him.
total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Probably pissed himself. Damn. Ruthless. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. I guess we could hack it. Oh yeah, we could. Oh my god. Does this work? Same kind of computer. I'll say Yamato though. Okay, we should be able to pull the password. String
Crap.
corrupted.
Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Otor Gator? What the fuck is that? Password. Why is that your password? O Tor Gator. What the fuck is that? Anything on the notice board? We need a username.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Mendez. Okay. Let's try that. C. Mendez. Otor Gator. That was so quick. Okay, search. Charles Wade.
Gotcha.
Okay, referral from Dr. Friedman. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery, was transferred to this facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good. Patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Stable, room 6B. Okay. Okay, so now we know where to go. Let's hope so. Nice. Oh shit, bodyguard.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir.
Oh my god, he looks like Cronenberg. Hello, Mr. Cronenberg.
So, you managed to find me.
He really looks like him.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So,
A cub.
You're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
I don't need to figure out how to make my own way. That's not what this is about. It's
That's
personal.
not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Mm-hmm.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Oh, jeez.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
Were you?
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help.
Despite all that happened, I thought you guys just grew
People
apart.
from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations.
Oh, I wonder why.
In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yeah.
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
Brian.
It's hardly Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Okay.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it.
For yourself or someone
else? It belongs
else?
to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran.
Cochran. Ah.
He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Is he still alive?
Perfect. Thanks.
I guess we can call the airbase again.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Ooh.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Is your mom there?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
Yep.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy.
Oh.
I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Lily.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for.
15K?
Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
Art theft?
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion.
Someone stole it?
Here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
What's so special about these paintings?
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Lily Myers' art stolen.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched.
What? So they specifically were there for Lily's art?
Every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
Weird.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed.
Indeed.
There was
Indubitably.
a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
Yeah, I guess 5K is peanuts to someone like him.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Damn, thanks.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
He didn't even know that.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
I don't need to ask.
Okay, Red Man is not interesting.
Do
Who's
you
the
recognize
guy?
this, Charles?
Of course.
Jimmy Cochran is on the picture.
Taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look
Okay.
like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Okay.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Can't hurt.
I don't need to show. What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Large as a fucking soccer ball.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Okay, that's about all I can think of. Yeah.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy.
Huge help.
Come
with
back anytime.
Cocky and the art.
That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day. Just some boring landscape paintings. Just some boring... Looks like Wade brought some of his old tombs with him.
Damn. I was wondering if he brought that. Okay, there's a phone, but we don't need a phone. Back to the sheriff's office then. Now I actually have a reason to be there. Oh. We really have to make it up with Goober later. I feel so bad. We are truly a bad person. Taking advantage of people like that. Snooping is one thing, but hurting people for our own advancement? I don't know about that. Straight to the sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
This music reminds me
If
of
you
Twin Peaks
must.
for some reason. Okay.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that.
Mm-hmm.
Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86.
On it, boss.
Nice.
There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Can we have a look at it? The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered at 1 a.m. The house is empty at the time. Neighbors contact law enforcement. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. Sweep of the estate surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perpetrators. A single witness, identified as Franklin Goldfarb, reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Who's Franklin Goldfarb? Can I click on that? No. Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports the paintings, $15,000, have been stolen. That was their value, yeah. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Yeah, how are we gonna find him? Do you think he's in the yellow pages?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Nah, I don't... Do you know...
Not really, Kathy.
Okay. Franklin?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Ah, sounds familiar.
Gotta go.
See ya.
What about the sheriff?
Hello, Sheriff. Do you know...
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think he would, but I like to
Does
gray
the
out
name
the options.
Never heard of him.
Huh.
I'll hang on to it for now.
Okay.
That's
well,
all for now.
That's it.
Good.
Then let's try the phone book. There's none here. I guess we gotta go back to Grandma's for that. Is he the only one with the phone book in this entire town? Back in those days, though, everyone had a phone book. They were distributed for free, I think, where I lived. Was it the same in America? Did everyone have a phone book?
No Goldfarb in here.
Shit.
Maybe he moved? I should ask around to see if anyone knows him.
Okay, what about Jimmy?
Nah, nothing like that in here.
We could call the...
Nope, couldn't.
Air Force Base. FAFB.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Let's see, so Jimmy
Do you know
Cochran.
anything about a pilot named Jimmy Cochran? He was assigned to your base during World War II. Maybe even longer?
Hold on, let me check. Yes, Jimmy Cochran, fighter pilot born 1922, tour
So
of
it'd be
duty in
73
Japan
right
from
now?
41 to 42, honorably discharged for health reasons. Spent some time as a civilian pilot elsewhere in the U.S. until he returned to the flight academy here in the capacity
he's a
of
teacher.
a teacher. Mr. Cochran was the major
Until he
proponent
retired?
of opening up the academy to civilian students.
Okay.
He continued teaching at this base until a sudden resignation in 1983 for unspecified reasons.
Isn't that close to
All right, thanks.
retirement anyway? And then...
I don't see a reason.
It's just curious if it had any connection. He wouldn't know anything about
I don't see
Lily. Yeah.
I don't see a...
Okay, I'm just
All right, that's all.
Xing it all out, you know?
Bye, ma'am.
Okay. So we learned a little bit more about Cochran. What else do I want to do? So we have the theft. We need to find out who this guy is. He's not in the phone book, so he might have moved away. I guess we need to ask around if anyone knows him. So the cops didn't know him.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man. Maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
there's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, maybe James is in the
thanks, Grandma.
phone book.
I don't see a reason. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be
You
an
know him?
upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary...
It's Goober!
career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
It's Goober.
He's homeless, dear.
Yeah.
Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, and I will try.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
That was very helpful, Grandma. Thank you. Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Oh, we tased him, though. Oh, no. I guess we gotta ask what happened to him. I forgot if we tased him.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
She's like, how do you know my name?
Wait, how do you know my name?
Yeah.
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Church it is. There he is.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
He doesn't mind?
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask
You're
you
very
about,
young, Kathy.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask.
Okay.
I should probably confront...
Okay.
I don't need to...
There you go.
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what
He
you
remembers.
saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
Okay.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Don't we have that on our
Which
lighter?
pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building.
It's on your
It was
lighter.
something small. Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Ah, so it's connected somehow.
Any idea what BH stands for?
In Dutch, that's the, what do you call it again? Abbreviation for bra. BH.
Beehive? Bed high? Big head?
BH, what's my bra size? Okay. Well, that got us the inscription. Maybe Charles?
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
Since we're here, we can talk to Isaac about it.
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all...
Do you know?
I don't...
No.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
I see.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
Okay, well that's that then.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Okay, Yeah, I can only think of Grandma and James. Oh, James Charles. He's in the clinic. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him first. Do you think the red guy's name is BH? But he did say it was a shade of red, didn't he?
I have some more questions.
I'm listening.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on my father's lighter.
My guess would be the Black Hats, a local biker gang.
Ah.
Your father was a member.
I
Of
see.
course. That makes sense. Thanks.
Okay. That is very helpful.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Not much. They used to stir up all sorts of trouble, but Truman kept them in check.
What about now? Are they still active?
Okay, so maybe Sheriff next?
I believe they are. Given the incompetence of Sheriff Boyks, I'm sure they're having a field day out there.
Do you know where I can find them?
Not exactly. They have a clubhouse somewhere outside of town, but that's all I know.
Okay, the sheriff might know where that is.
Thanks, Charles. That's...
You're welcome, Captain.
Okay. No, 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 no. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. This is my favorite music.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind
if you must.
What
Black
can you
Hats.
tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
Okay, I was wondering which one of
That's
the
all for
two
now.
I should ask.
Good.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
The Black
What
Hats.
can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson.
Bo
Big
Brunson.
Bo.
Do you know where I can
Big
find them?
Bo.
Yeah, hold on.
BB.
Let me just find a map.
BB is the leader of a bike gang.
Got it. Thanks.
New location! Woo!
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Let's go meet some bikers. I knew BB was a gang leader in his free time. Well, you do fit right in with that bike, so. I also feel like Kathy doesn't give a shit about not fitting in or anything.
Sweet butt incoming.
She's not easily intimidated.
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Stun gun?
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
She put her middle finger up. Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig. You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass? You better learn quickly. Back the fuck off.
You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass?
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Damn.
Go of me!
Stun gun. Stun gun. Stun gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get fucked.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
Thanks, boss. Are you Bo? Are you BB?
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
The lighter?
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
Show him the lighter.
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia.
Nice.
We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man.
Mm-hmm.
He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so.
Damn,
Girls
very
like you
impressive.
don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Okay. Should we cut straight to the chase?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Commonwealth Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here. 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter,
not as big as I
well
thought.
of the whole club. I've been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
I should just probably go buy
Do
everything.
you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 19...
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
And for a woman.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me. But he hated how Brian looked up to me.
Grandpa was such a big guy in the town.
Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None.
Oops. Accidentally right-clicked.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Tell me.
15 years now, give or take.
Wait.
VP for 10 before that.
He doesn't know anything about her, but they stole the paintings.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Anything else I can do? Aaron Trust. Cut the bullcrap, I know it was you. Yeah.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the
play
club
nice.
to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Huh.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
Okay.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
No. Okay, well, let's show him the report. Anything else you want to show him?
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head.
Whoa.
At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a
Seeing
plate in your head?
lights, yeah.
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Okay. Interesting.
Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Crack me up, girl.
Okay, well, let's try the
I
last
don't
thing.
need to show him that.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think that's
I don't need to show him.
I think we're done then.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Okay. He's in the back.
Hey,
Anyone
Brian's
else?
girl.
Oh,
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
I was just gonna say, anyone else we can talk to?
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Holy shit.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
And what is it?
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions.
I bet it's the flower.
It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
Next, you're gonna tell me it smelled like peppers.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be
Oh,
worth
shit,
a try.
I also haven't saved a single time
Wait,
again.
Why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Okay, let me quickly save. Day 2. Yeah, just call it day 2. Bartender.
Hey, bartender. Do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Okay, let's see. Pictures.
Various pictures and mugshots of the club members. Some of them look pretty old. This club must have been around for a while.
By the sounds of it.
Impressive bar. These guys like to drink.
Back door, pool table, bikers.
I used to be a bit of a pool shark. Been a while, though.
Jukebox, photos, banner. Okay, let's
Not
try the
sure
back
where
door.
that leads, but I don't think I have a reason to go in there.
Okay, good.
A member of this motorcycle. I'd rather just talk to their leader.
Yeah, you don't want
A
to talk
member
to
of
these.
this I'd rather.
Yeah, okay. Just avoid the trouble, huh?
100% country music. Be still, my heart. Whew, out of order. My ears are safe. My father's in one of these photos. I'm barely resisting the urge to rip it to shreds.
Damn.
The black hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope.
Well, we definitely need that flower then, but I don't know if Kathy's convinced that we need the flower.
Here's an interesting Another interesting trait, the pollen of the Native American...
Okay, she's not... There's no big revelation for her, so... So he can whip up a Bloody Mary, so then we just need a Bloody Mary and we need to put the plant in it.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Pick ourselves a flower. Let's pick ourselves a flower. Oh, squirrel. So do we just have it on us now? Okay. I wonder if we just order a Bloody Martini now. Bloody Mary? Bloody Martini. And just stuff it in the drink? Or do we need to, like, dry it somewhere? Put it in the oven, like in the sequel. Can we do that to something? Oh, there he is. Hello there, bartender. How about one of your finest
bartender,
Bloody
Do
Marys?
you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Huh, okay, so she hasn't figured it out.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Oh, there you go.
Come right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say.
Damn. He's very cooperative.
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
Also, you just believe that guy, but what if it's like
got it.
poisonous and it just straight up kills him? Like he wanted to take out his leader.
Hey, Bo, I have some more questions.
I'm listening.
Hey, Bo, I've got something for you.
There you go.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
I guess.
Something like that.
He's tripping balls.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it.
But who did he pawn it off to?
Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's
The church. I bet it's the church.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy
I already
Trinity?
knew it.
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
Cool.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities.
Like his daughter?
And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too.
Hmm.
That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Oh, really? I got a bike design. Ah, it fast forwarded. I wanted to change the bike. Hopefully Grandma's okay. No one would be after her, right? Okay.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stayed the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the
Aw.
best. I'm starving.
That's very nice. Another weird dream? Okay, here we go. What is it this time? Oh, it's him, the kid. And the painting. Oh, we're at the cabin.
You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
Well, that didn't tell me anything.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Okay, so we gotta go back to the church. Let's talk to Grandma just in case we have something new we can ask her before we head out. But I think we should head to... Oh, hey, Eileen!
Good morning.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Kathy.
A new dress.
What the... Morning. This is... Wow, this is quite the surprise.
Oh, she must have found out something that's so important that she came here for.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside? Alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Okay. The hell's wrong with you? Personal boundaries. This is not cool. What are you doing here? This is a bit too harsh, I feel. But yeah, it's like, how did you find out the address? It goes a little too far, definitely.
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate.
But it doesn't.
But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Well, because there's no one to do the crime. They're all missing.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
What the fuck?
That makes some sense.
That's way too
I found
much.
out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
How is no one else investigating this? If it's that much.
We should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
Fade to black. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, I didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
It's not very Christian of you.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Okay. Seems a little risky, but I hope she doesn't get in trouble. Get kidnapped or something. Goes missing. Okay. Hi there.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
Ooh.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
The young chronicler? Lily Myers?
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
Okay.
What is so special about Lily Myers' art?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
Your name's
What happened to you,
Cochran.
Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world.
Oh, that's creepy. What a good line. I'm 6 feet under, looking up.
You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
This is awesome. So I have to ask this in a certain... The men who changed the rules. Maybe the church. Oh, the Black Hats.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
What a cool way of going through our questions.
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was... ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
The man reunited with his family. The Red Man? It can only be the Red Man or the church.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
Well, the church or the incident?
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place.
It was the
wrong
first thing
time,
on the list,
wrong
so...
friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
But he didn't
The
make
source
it.
of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here.
It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Okay.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy.
I see.
They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Veteran bike design. Ooh. Let's
I need
see.
to find Eileen.
So I have these two now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Skull on it and everything. Oh, this is grayed out now. Okay, well, shoot. I feel like going straight to the church will probably get us in trouble, but sheriff's not gonna help us. So let's just go look. Maybe save. Church cult. Okay. One of these doors, maybe? Oh, it's open. Okay, space.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Aren't they all?
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events.
Anything at the desk?
Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
Ooh, nice.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
What are you gonna do? Oh! I knew the cops would
Breaking
help.
and entering, are we?
Just take me to jail. My
You
friend's
don't
being
understand. My
kidnapped.
friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back. Now!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, well that didn't work
Better
out
hope
great.
Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
Damn, what a dickhead.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Damn. Well, hopefully the
this
other guy can
blows.
help me out. The Ken doll.
And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic.
You're gonna use
I
that.
need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
Maybe poke something.
I'm
Salty
having
me.
a hard time following that logic.
Okay,
On the phone?
I don't think that.
okay.
Okay.
Now what?
What else can I do? The door, the bulletin board, TV, and phone. So it's not much.
That makes even less.
Okay.
I can't use it on itself.
Hmm,
That's the only
worth a
thing
shot.
left. What are you gonna do?
Oops.
What does that do?
These paper clips might be useful.
Oh, really?
Locked tight. Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form.
Okay.
2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them.
Can you bend them?
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so 4, 5, 2. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3.
I'm so good.
Okay, well, are we just gonna leave?
I'm not leaving without my things.
Where are your things?
I saw Lenny put them in that big locker over there.
Oh, okay. This big locker?
Locked. What a shocker.
Can you use any of the tools?
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Can we use the paperclip again? Oh, easy.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
They didn't take it off you?
Oh, wait.
Nice.
What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see.
Oh.
Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it.
Oh yeah, we never used the metal detector.
Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
Are we just gonna walk out? I'm a criminal. Let's try it. See what happens.
I need to do something about Lenny.
Mm-hmm. Like, what would we do?
A big red gas can with a hose. A big red gas.
I can't drag that to anything. Maybe we can call him?
Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna tell him something?
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes.
Yes. I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
Crap. That's not what I wanted.
Okay. I wanted to, like, get him to hurry out of there, but I guess not.
This is the Conwell...
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am.
No.
No, it's not urgent.
Understood. Please come to the station and we'll fill out all the necessary paperwork.
Can't you come here and take my statement instead?
I'm sorry, but we have to prioritize more urgent matters at this time. Is there a particular reason you're unable to come here in person?
I, can't think of one.
Okay then, ma'am. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I guess this?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Halfway to Canada by now. You better get a move on. On my way to find my kidnapped friend since you guys are totally useless.
On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
Are we gonna hide?
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Hide in the locker. Because the door is open.
Shit. It doesn't open from the inside, so I'll have to leave a gap.
Okay. He won't check that, right?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I feel like he's too panicked and he'll just run out. Oh, what?
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Use your stun gun.
Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Okay, hopefully it just resets.
A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide.
Okay.
A sturdy desk.
Hide under the desk. Seems like a good place to hide.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
As long as he doesn't check.
Okay, you've had your fun.
Shit! Come on, dude.
Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that.
Then what do I do? Okay, so I have to leave this ajar. And then hide under the desk. I did not put this together.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I guess he'll check it.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. Nice try. I can hear, you know. Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Oh, it still didn't work? Oh, shit. God damn.
Okay, got all my...
I guess I really need to have them spell it out for me. Oh, okay. I need to turn the TV on? But why? Oh, because he heard us. Oh, God. Okay. TV's on. We leave the locker door ajar, and we hide under the desk. Oh my God. Need to combine all of those. And now it should work.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. What the heck?
Ah.
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
Okay. Muffled yelling. Quick, sneak out.
What are you wearing? Oh, that's all.
Oh.
Well,
Sleazeball.
I happen to know a
Ew.
quite a bit.
Unless he's talking to his wife. I mean, then it's fine. But maybe not during work?
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Okay. Are we going back to the church, though? We do have the key. We're not going to the woods anymore. I guess we really want to find Eileen first, right? Escaped criminal. Save. Okay. Check this door this time.
Locked.
No problem.
Nope, not the right key.
Oh. Then I go back in here. Okay, I checked these 3 things.
There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Wouldn't be a church without one.
Whew.
Whew, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there.
Okay, I was hoping for a staircase.
Nothing interesting in the pockets either. A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. A small cabinet with a lock on it.
Oh, a lock?
Nope.
Can you use your lockpick?
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock.
Shit.
Nope. Not.
Okay, so I don't have the key for that, nor can I lockpick it. And that's everything here. Okay.
I'm sure Isaac has kidnapped Eileen. I need to find her before something terrible happens to her.
Okay.
It's an altar.
So where would we use that key? I don't know if the cemetery, maybe? The Price grave? I wonder if I can pick up that metal detector.
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile.
Yes. I would want to use it where we found the shovel, but we can't go there at the moment, so maybe that's for later. We did see the kid here too, so... She's checking it out. Oh, okay. Oh shit. It does open it. Not now, Uber Eats.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me.
Oh shit. Is he sacrificing
And the Lord
people?
replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
Yeah!
Eileen,
Oh no.
snap out of it!
Maybe she's drugged with the flour?
No, what did he do to you?
Grab her glasses. You can't?
Let's get these ropes off of you. Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Oh, we can look at all these graves. See if anything
He's
is
knocked out
pockets.
cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918. Died December 4th, 1982. That grave is blank. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983.
He was only 22?
Isaac's brother, perhaps? Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921. Died January 4th, 1979. Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899. Died July 17th, 1979. William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931. Died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself. Ernest Edward Henrietta Ann Price. Father Bill's wife?
Okay,
That
so there's
grave is...
nothing there.
Wake up, E. She's catatonic.
Okay, what can we do for her? I don't know. I don't think I have anything that would help her snap out of it.
There must be some way of saving Eileen, or I won't be able to live with myself.
I don't really have anything, though. You're just gonna leave her here?
I should make sure he's not a threat before leaving.
Ah, you wanna... Okay.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
Oh yeah, no cell phones, huh?
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will.
Okay.
It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then. I'm off.
Okay. Poor Eileen. Should we just go straight to
you're
him?
Back.
Guess not.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
No.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
Could have just said no. Could have just friend-zoned him. Be upfront about it.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant.
Okay. Can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
Okay, so now we're best buds. But definitely take some law enforcement with you, yeah?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say.
Okay, well, I wanted to ask him to come with me, but I guess not.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
See ya. Some things never change. See ya. Okay, still can't go there. We could go to the cabin. I don't know why. I mean, I can't check anything here.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked.
Simple lock, okay. Two. 2 1 3 2 1 3 4 5. Anything? The stove,
Looks like
maybe?
they barely touched the food. It's an early painting by yet another burial ground for the very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, nice view of the lake from here.
There's nothing in here. Why are we here? I can't even check out the floor or anything.
I
Unless
can't
you
think of
wanna-
a reason to use the metal detector in this area.
Okay. And there's nothing locked. We don't have to dig. Maybe we're in here for later? Yeah, I wouldn't, unless we want to burn the cabin down. I don't know what else I could do here. I guess it's unlocked for later.
"55 degrees. Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Conwell Lake. Somebody around here. There's a ton. Looks like there's a small dock with a couple.
Well, then I have nothing to do here at the moment. I feel like I'm so close. Like, I have the metal detector, I have 2 keys. But I can't do anything here or here. I just came from here. So, cemetery? Oh, I haven't
A small key with a
I
tag
haven't looked at the
attached
tag. Oh
labeled
my god.
Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Oh god, I missed that little fucking tag. Okay. Let's look in the yellow pages.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should
Ah.
head over there.
Okay, great. New location added. Awesome. So is that what the keys are for? I kept thinking it had to be like some buried lockbox or something, but maybe the keys are just for a storage unit? I wonder if that's the last location. So this is the full line now. It said
A small key with a tag.
A5.
Storage A5.
Oh,
This is
that's it? The first one. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, it's the art! Eileen's art!
This might come in handy. Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic.
Yeah. So this is where the paintings
I don't
ended
believe
up.
This. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
Oh, is that what we want to do? We want to use the paint thinner on it? Okay. I wonder if this key goes to any of these doors.
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different unit.
So it is a storage key unit. Okay, let's try them all.
Aha!
Oh. So this is what the key was for this whole time? Pile of junk.
Nothing useful.
Okay,
So
there's
that's
lots to
where
look
Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait! Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts. It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here.
Oh shit.
Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
Ooh, new location. Oh my god. So it's not the last.
Empty.
This is not the last location.
Found a tape in there.
Ooh.
There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981?
Oh, they're trying to get you.
I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Oh, he did care about you. No. A single tear.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Yeah, and all this time she had no idea.
Just some old newspapers in those. An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
And that's it. Man, that's sad to think of. How different her life would have been. Okay, it's nothing that way. If that went through. Oh, a second line. Okay, let's do it. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, good. A sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff. Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
Yeah, how did they get that there? Oh, cool. Oh, I would not walk that far. Oh god, you have a death wish. I could never. I went to a cliff.
What a view.
In Portugal, there's like a famous, like the very corner of Portugal has like a lighthouse, and like it's just literally like a cliff edge. And I went there as a kid, and I quickly realized that the closest I will get to the edge is like 3 meters, 5, and then there's like a hard stop. Like my body refuses to go any closer to death. Okay.
Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that. Fairly large island there in the middle of the lake. Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon.
Okay, let's have a look. Something may be buried there. Oh, you don't have to walk all the way down. God, okay.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
Okay. It wouldn't be all the way at the edge, right?
I should probably finish searching the bottom area first.
Okay. Maybe at the sign? No? Oh! Oh. She found it.
Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground.
Okay.
I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Cool. Now I can finally use the shovel.
Handy little There was a metal box buried here.
Was?
Nothing else in there.
Okay,
Moment
you got
of
it.
Truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Okay, we have some listening to do. Storage unit 1 first.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone.
Wait, are we actually going supernatural
If I can plot
here?
enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area.
You have
When
my
I have that
attention?
shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
Okay.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Okay. Purple.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Oh. Okay. Damn.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature.
That's why the thermometer is at the cabin. Oh yeah, the cabin.
Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Gave me Fatal Frame vibes suddenly. Okay. Maybe we can use the paint thinner on the painting in the cabin. I'd feel kind of bad, but if it... I mean, we're already criminals. She doesn't even knock. How could you though? Ruining the only painting left of that the mom has. Oh god. Whoa.
A hidden picture. Oh my god.
The two sides.
That's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or saw it.
Maybe she wrote it to make sure her brother was safe? Like she didn't blame him for it?
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait. You knew? For how long?
Long enough.
Oh shit! I was gonna say get the stun gun ready, but we would lose it against the gun.
Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay. Relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
What are you gonna do? No one, I just found out. Well, there's my neighbor, the mailman, the donut girl in the corner. Why?
Why? What are you gonna do?
Whatever the hell I want. You just broke into my house.
Fine. I'll get out of here. You won't see me again.
Well, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'll run straight to the police.
I don't think a painting would be enough to go by. What would I even say? Yeah.
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use
There's something on the
situation
banister.
I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I understand that you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone. He killed his sister. Have you considered that a place like that might be best for him? I would never let that happen to him. Just trying to find the truth.
You're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that.
That's why I shot him too.
Where's Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's
Oh,
this
the
place
island.
where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
Oh,
I'll
I
give
need
it
to
a
fix
shot.
it.
I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change
Nice.
my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of yourself, Sue.
I would be real worried I would get shot in the back of the head. What's that? Another drawing?
Christ, that was close. Oh, what's this? Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
Okay, let's check out the boat. What needs doing? I also need to save. I got out of that quite well. To the island. Can't think of anything funny at the moment. Can I look at the drawings? Oh. Is that the sister?
Lily is truly menacing here.
Yeah.
Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. Lily must be in a dark place here.
Oh, she's painting.
There's the smoky lights again.
Okay.
Nathan seems
scared. Okay.
This boat must be what Sue was talking about.
Yeah.
No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around.
Does it work?
Alright, let's see here. Oh crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that.
Police station.
Which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first. Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
Maybe the biker gang? Okay. First the gas, that's the obvious one. Let's do that. Am I just allowed back here now? Yeah, they don't care anymore. Oh, I forgot he's in prison. I forgot he would be here. I guess we could talk to him.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Nice.
Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere.
Ah, dang it.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Oh, all the questions are
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
renewed.
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom.
Same as Jimmy.
As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life.
You're wrong about that. She made her brother do it. Suicide by proxy.
Tricking a slow of mind into committing sin for her? Her wickedness was even greater then. Alas, there is no hiding from
Yeah,
God.
I don't know.
Her
What do you
soul
think about
knows
that?
only fire and brimstone now.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One
The
day
greater
you'll
good.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly. But that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first. The Alpha. All others followed.
The Alpha definitely gets a new meaning if you've watched 28 years later. I have suddenly have a very different image of Father Bill in my mind.
What? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
He's running the fields now.
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
Okay.
You know something about this flower, don't you?
Did they use it?
Oh yes, a link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes?
Okay.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
This is what your father saw, isn't it?
Yes. After he
Okay,
met the
that's
hope
the
under the
same.
watchful gaze of his great, as a reward, God blessed Father.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, he will lead you there.
What is the holy...
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
Huh. Okay.
I'm done here.
Good.
Now go repent, sinner. Okay. Where would we get gas? maybe the biker gang?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Do you have any spare
I don't
spark
want to show
plugs?
him that.
Oh.
Yeah, that won't get me.
Okay, well, I guess not then.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Yeah, biker gang it is. There wasn't anything in the storage unit, no. I can't go to the biker unit. Oh shit. And where am I gonna find gas? I think it's this.
Let's see here.
I know
Same
absolutely
plug
nothing
size.
about lawnmowers.
I'll
Okay.
take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Okay. I would have never guessed that that's where we would have found it. I don't think I've ever in my life mowed a lawn. No. I mean, the house I grew up in didn't have a lawn, so. Okay. And then I do have the gas can, and I was thinking the biker gang, but there. We can siphon it off of our own
Okay,
bike.
girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning.
Glug, 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 glug.
Okay, that should be enough.
And that should be all I need then. Ugh, my headache's coming back. I might have had COVID.
This is useless until I have refueled it and replaced
I've
the
had
spark plug.
headaches all week, and my muscles have been super tight in my neck and shoulders for the headaches. And I was really tired when I came back from the Netherlands, and I had like a bit of a dry cough over the weekend, but it wasn't like, I thought it was, because I got sick before traveling, tested for COVID, negative, so I was like, okay, I can travel at least. And I felt a lot better. And then I was like, man, this sickness is really like lingering. So I think I picked up COVID in the Netherlands, probably at the puzzle tournament, and then brought it home. And then like was super tired, headaches. And that was basically my COVID, and stuffy, of course. So I thought it was just a cold, but I think it was COVID because now Sean has COVID and I'm fine. Okay, so did we put everything in? But yeah, I'm still very headachy.
that should be enough.
Anytime I record, I can feel myself running out of energy and just getting a headache.
All
But-
right, moment of truth.
If that's the worst of it, right? I'm pretty lucky.
Yes.
So it works?
Time to hit the water.
Awesome. But yeah, Sean is also totally fine. He felt a little under the weather yesterday and today. Yesterday was day one for him, and he was just recording today. So he's totally fine. He's just
That's
working.
the other boat. Nathan must be around.
Okay. Another drawing. Man, he must be really haunted by what happened. I mean, who wouldn't, right?
The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest too.
We still need to find like 3 places, right? And then find out where we have to go. Man, a treehouse on an island? That's so cool. Can you imagine having that as a kid? Oh, more drawings. No, that is so
Lily
sad.
floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this?
Yeah, she
Nathan
foresaw
is
it.
distraught after Lily's death.
Really giving me Twin Peaks
I can't
vibes here.
imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor.
This was before it all
Lily
happened.
is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days.
Damn.
Now that's a big tree. Good choice for a treehouse. I don't see any low branches, so it doesn't look very climbable. A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan
Call
is
up, maybe?
there, maybe I can convince him to come down.
Yeah.
Nathan! You up there?
Hey, there he is.
No girls allowed.
Well, that went great.
Okay, can we offer him anything? Want to see my stun gun? Do you want some cigarettes?
I don't think that accomplishes much.
Does he want a penny?
I doubt this coin.
Okay. Then what do we do?
Hey, Nathan!
Go away. No girls allowed.
Maybe the happy one?
Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, I do. In the beginning,
In the beginning.
you and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day.
Either this one or this one, right? Or they saw the lights, yeah,
You met
first.
the strange floating lights in the forest. After that,
Scary art. Maybe
Lily
this?
started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Oh.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay.
Hey, did it.
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did. About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine?
The flower.
Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back.
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
Damn, okay. Is it on the island? Is it in the forest? Oh shit.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh. They're close.
Are you gonna see the lights? Oh my god.
See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No, they're nice.
So that's how you talk to your sister? Oh shit.
Poor little Mender met her end. Witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god. Struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
Whoa.
You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts.
So is the red guy in like this
There,
other
there.
dimension
You're being dramatic.
that's connected? Oh yeah, and he went there, didn't he?
Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you.
Maybe there's something behind the painting.
Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home.
Okay. Poor guy.
Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this.
Holy shit. She keeps like saying what I'm saying.
I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map.
Yeah, that's the second one. At the lake. And maybe one at the peak.
2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet.
Yeah, we need a triangle, right?
Oh, and what did the red man say?
Mm-hmm.
The secrets piling up behind your face?
Behind the painting. Must be a safe or something. Let's go. Ooh, do you think the code is his birth year in the cemetery? Let's have a look. Because that's why we can look at all the graves, probably. I was thinking we had to do something about dates. Let's have a look. Oh, I knew it!
There's also a poem here written by Father Bill.
It's gonna be awful.
I copied it to my notepad.
Cool. Ooh.
The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made me whole.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I'm sure there's...
Okay, what do we add? Missing something. I don't know. Oh, we can like, okay. 3 dawns? Oh shit, it doesn't do anything.
A printed picture of the somebody. Your metal box weren't...
Okay, that's not it. The drawings are a bit too much.
Not now.
Okay.
My trusty Zippo. It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Look, Grandpa and me, we had this game where he never... Not now. A printed picture of the somebody.
Oh, right.
Your metal box weren't...
Okay.
Here's an interesting... Another... The native... Not now.
Okay, well, that's all I have. Well, I'm guessing the cemetery dates, but I don't know if she'll react to that. Which one is him again?
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves?
That's what I was thinking.
I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Okay. Oh, God.
This information should relate to the poem somehow.
Okay. I lie in the center of the mark of the
above,
Lord.
Below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
So, I lie in the center. My wife gazes down. That's his wife, right? As my sons stand below. Joshua and Isaac? 5 gazes down. I lie in the center. So this has to be it. Let's see. He's from 31. She's from 33. They died close to each other. 98, 99. 21, 18. So these are old. 61, 59. So it must be these, right? These must be the kids. Because then Henrietta was 26 when she had Isaac. So it's them, but...
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Can I do a different one?
I think I should figure out the...
Okay, so I have to do this one,
Center,
okay.
above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
Could it be a cross? Like that?
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross.
Uh-huh. I still... Oh, it's like... She looks down like that. Like... And then there below. Oh, I see. Okay.
Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin, their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Okay, nearby, not within. 3 of them. And a dawn must be a birth, right? Felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. So maybe these?
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Okay. Those are outside, though. Oh, he witnessed 3, though. So if he's from 31, he has to have been around for this one, and 99. Or, yeah.
3 dawns should be 3 birth... 3 dawns should...
Oh wait, he wasn't alive when they were born.
3 dawns should be...
Oh yeah, he was dead for that one as well. 83. Too early, too early, too late, too late.
3 dawns should be... 3 dawns should be 3 birth...
So I'm on the right track with the 3 births, but maybe I need to look at it more in the shape-wise. Like, he felt their warmth maybe around them?
Yes! That must be it! 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
From east to west, I touched every soul, from lasting to brief. Their parts make me whole. Okay, east to west. Lasting to brief. So who was alive the longest? 2064? That's not that long. Oh, I can only do these 6 dates. Oh. East to west, touched every soul, from lasting to brief. So, because he was 22, so he's young. She was super old. Like that?
No, I'm pretty sure that's...
Yeah, it's kind of out of order, isn't it? So maybe it's years, months, days? Oh, years, months, days? Oh, it's the opposite in America. Years, months, days.
From lasting to brief. Year, month, day. That's gotta be it!
Okay, 611122. Whew! The way she zooms and shrinks, or grows and shrinks here, is so rapid. It's like, whoa, where are you going? We are going to the church. We're gonna crack a safe. Okay, 611122. Totally
Yes.
did it.
found a written text and a tape in there.
Mm-hmm. Like a videotape or a cassette tape? Cassette tape. The Mending, a sacred journey of penance and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul, when they must face their shadow self who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the mender shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. If one is to be mended, the 3 sacraments must be performed: the atonement of Mother, the absolution of Father, and the contrition of the Son, for the Son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted and live in God's grace. The damned shall have their hearts consumed and become sustenance for the thralls. Okay. The Crimson One. Same thing, really.
William T. Price.
Oh shit, the man himself.
My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
And that it did.
The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it.
The Crimson guy said we were a mender, right?
Wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose.
Indomitable.
I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
So that's us?
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
I have more things to say.
Speak what you will.
Godless one.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about—
Certainly.
It's the same. Nothing changed.
Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you were sincere for a second. I'll speak of this no longer.
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my son.
I mean, he would know of this tape, right?
What is this?
Have you not listened to this? It's in your safe.
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen...
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked this sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One.
There we go, that's our third location.
My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
That's fine. I got what I need.
Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak?
Yes.
That's the only real cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now, and see if it can help form some kind of pattern.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a minute.
It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along.
So do we go right? Yes.
And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
Oh shit. What if we just get brainwashed as well, though? Are we ready to witness this? Aren't we just gonna end up like Grandpa?
Have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God, have mercy on me.
Yeah, you atone in jail, buddy. Let's go check out the new location. Oh, I should save as well. There we go. The mending. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Well, this looks very unassuming.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
South, north, east, west. Oh. Oh. Do we still have the metal detector? No. Drawings. The botany book. Maybe the penny will help.
It's the penny I found. Grandpa and me, we can never...
I don't know how, though. I can't just go off in a random direction.
What really happened? Oh, that guy gave me the...
Like, how do I decide which way I want to go? There's sunlight coming from there and there. There's a shrub there. A green one. There's something on this, maybe a mushroom? Oh, maybe the holy text will say something. Descend upon the stairs of judgment, each step. Face their shadow self, who will oppose them at every turn. Descend upon the stairs of judgment. Descend? South? This looks special. Okay, so went down and right. Anything? Nope. I guess she'll just be like, this is pointless if I don't get anywhere. Oh, how'd we do that?
What the... How did I get back here? I must be going in circles.
Huh. Okay, so we need to... I think we went 3. We need to do 3 directions. Could it be... Because it's the father, the mother, and the son, right? Isn't that like how they do the Christian thing? So maybe it's like up. Up, right, left. Or up, left, right. Either. I don't know. How is this light coming from 2 directions? That ain't right. Okay.
This is pointless. I can't just randomly pick which way to go. I need more to go on.
Let me just see if I have everything I need. Oh, no, I don't have everything I need. I need a thermometer. Oh, if we listened to Grandpa's tapes at the peak, then we should be able to grab it. I was wondering if that would have gone cold when we saw the lights on the lake, but it just looked the same, so I was like, yeah, it's not that. But I guess now we can just steal another thing. We're just stealing everything.
I'll just borrow this.
Okay. I guess it could be borrowing, as long as you give it back. She did hold you at gunpoint, though, so... least she could do. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so now it should be different. Ah, okay. So... we'll go close to south, see if anything changes. Temperature is the same. Close to east. Oh, it goes down a little bit. What about north? Up again. Okay, west. Okay, so it goes down when we go east. Let's go that way. Only a tiny bit, but... okay, let's walk in a circle again. South. Oh, do you think it'll get... oh, it'll go colder every time? Okay, let's go. It's still climbing down the temperature. Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's try this. Must be some cold wind if it actually does that. It goes down so quickly, that thermometer. Okay, oh, there it goes again. I'm still going south, I guess. That's so cool though, finding a cold pocket in the woods. In the woods. Ah, not that down this time. East then? Yeah, there we go. Met her end. Is that the
What is this place?
hallucinogenic flower? That's a lot of it.
Her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Sea of flowers.
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here.
There had to be a lot.
Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Oh. Oh no, you tripping?
Greetings.
Did he just ride an escalator out here?
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
So we're just tripping balls on the flowers?
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh, yes. Right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it.
He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
You couldn't do that to Eileen.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen.
Mm-hmm.
I can't leave her like that.
She was trying to help. Oh, there we go! No hesitation.
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
She's cocky enough. No regrets. Wow, look at that. What the fuck is happening? Okay, can I look at anything? No. Ooh. Okay. Oh, can't go back.
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy?
Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Oh, is the penny gonna guide us? Okay, let's look at things.
Paintings resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
Can you call?
No dial tone.
Oh, it's a guest book. Joseph, Eileen.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
9 to 8. Oh, yeah. Do you want to sign?
Looks like Grandpa... There was a pen hidden inside.
Oh, do you want to sign? Oh. What is that? Okay, there's padlocks here.
There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Okay. Code is near. Okay.
The door is sealed. Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine?
Okay, what about the
Old
elevator?
I don't see any way to open it.
Okay.
The vines are covering the exit.
Okay, so that's everything, right? Let's look at the book again then. The code is near. It must be one of the dates?
Looks like Grandpa and I...
Did that do anything?
What the?
Oh! Who's that? We checked in.
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
You're a complete lunatic, aren't you?
You're a complete lunatic, aren't you?
Takes one to know one. Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Okay, bye. Ooh, we can follow? The code is near, though. I should probably... Oh, I should have saved before I signed. Grandma's. Okay. Yeah, let's just go in. Is this one? Okay. 2 it is. Does 3 take us to the attic? Whoa. Oh, it's the bar.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
Okay.
That thing looks alive.
Cool.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. I don't even want to think about what happened there. A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
Okay. Let's try the door. I'm guessing maybe we can get one thing.
Oh my god. Mom? You're here?
Uh-oh.
Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here.
What's this? This tile
There's
is
some
different.
blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Like the pen? Nice.
There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
An even sharper thing. Can we cut the vines? Is she blocking something?
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No!
I knew it. Oh god. Have the penny.
That won't help.
Scalpel. Oh, you stabbed her. Had to put you
I
away.
had no choice. I had to put you away. You started hurting yourself. You started hurting me. I forgive you.
Ooh. Didn't expect that.
Oh god. Get me out of this place.
What was she blocking? A fridge?
There's a weird scarab thing in there.
Take it.
There's also something here on the door itself.
Hopes in jar, an inkier heart. Rule me nemesis.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Hopes in jar, an inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Okay. Anything else? Dead body?
I don't even want to look.
Bloody wall? Nothing
Nothing
there?
else.
Okay. Well, let's leave that for now. Oh, what's that? Hi, baby girl. Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second. Since your mom was a whore and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. Catherine in the sinkhole. Thanks, Dad. You're the best.
You killed Mom!
That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
Uh-oh.
No, it can't be.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
She gonna leave? Okay, bye. It's just a dead end there, so good luck with that.
Stay away from me.
Okay, you wanna walk away? Ooh. Let's go.
It's locked.
Okay. The penny?
No time for... No time...
Well, I have nothing. Ooh!
No...
Okay, what do I do?
No time...
Oh! Is it too heavy for him? Ooh!
Good riddance.
Woof. Okay, that worked.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you. More than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad. But I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Okay, then. Oh! Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister. Oh my god. They always ask about you. They're big sis in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me. No thanks. Oh, it opened up. Let's check 3 out, I guess. So that was Mom and Dad. Cheerful. Oh, is Aileen in here?
More gears grinding away. Nothing in this place appears to be tuned.
Okay, broken link.
The chain looks broken there.
Crank. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
Okay. Penny and a scarab. It's not gonna work.
No, that won't help.
Broken link?
No.
No. But I can't do anything else here at the moment. I only have 2 things. So let's maybe follow other Kathy. See what she's up to.
Where did that thing go?
Mom and sis. Mom and you are gone.
The body is gone.
Copper?
No. No, that won't help.
I was thinking maybe it would open.
No, I don't think the penny should go there.
Okay, so she did say something about the penny. And when this happens, I can't open. Okay. This must be...
Refrigerator magnet. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hoax in jar. Not sure what to make.
That might be something. Code is near. Because there's an O in there. And an E. 4-2. Maybe. So, of the... Oh, that's not a 2. I wrote S. For the code... So, if its code is near, then code will be O and E. Then is... Oh, you can't even do that. Shit. R, yeah. I is 1, maybe? And then for near, we have N-E-R. That's too many digits. 325. Yeah. They probably have something to do with each other, though. S is always 5. I is always 1. Let me see. Do we have any C? No. I have an O. O is 4. D? No. E is 2. I is 1. S is 5. N is 3. A we have A is 1. A is 1 as well. Oh. And R is 5. Okay, so there's a lot of hits. Maybe we take out duplicates. 4, 2, 1. Oh no, 3 or 5 then. Doesn't work. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, we can't spell near. So N is 3, E is 2, A is 1, and R is 5. So it's literally, the code is near. Near is the code. Okay, so I really was on the right track, but I was gonna look it up, and then I saw the message on the message isn't important, just the value of the letters, and then I was like, oh, wait, I do get it. Hold on. The code is near. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1, 5. Nice.
The door is sealed with a thick chain attached with a padlock. A single padlock remains, but it needs a key.
Okay, how are we gonna do that?
No, I don't think the... No. No, I don't... No. A small desk lamp.
What am I gonna do with this?
I've signed it already.
Scarab.
No dial tone.
How do I open this other door?
What the hell was that?
Oh yeah, we saw some stuff on the TV. Okay. And I lost my scalpel, so I can't get rid of the overgrowth. Oh, right. Oh, I can pick it up, can't I?
This padlock might be useful.
Right.
I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
I play so many hogs. I should have seen that. I think my brain's still a bit brain dead. Right. We've done this so many times in hogs. Oh my god. Broken link. Fix it. Put a lock on it. Hopefully Eileen isn't there. It would be great to have a friend here.
Damn, it's nailed shut.
Oh, jeez.
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
Okay, so maybe we can break something?
The link has been repaired.
Okay. Nailed shut. Can we use it as a screwdriver?
No, I don't think the... No, that won't help.
What? Oh, that's how you're gonna break it. Right. Okay. It was just like, just try everything with everything. Nice. Now lift it again. What is it? Oh, it's a key.
There was a key hidden inside the scarab.
No wonder people get lost in here. How would they ever put any of this together? You think we're gonna meet an evil grandma next? Or grandpa? Must be that, right? Wait. Anything you want with that? You're taking the lock as well.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Do we need to do anything?
No, that won't help.
What are we gonna do with that?
I don't see why I should do that right now. Maybe if I...
This one?
Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain.
Does the door not open?
Damn, it's locked.
Okay.
I don't see a keyhole.
I see. Oh. There you go. And now you're gonna send it up then?
Alright.
I don't think that would work, but cool. Busted door.
That elevator must have one hell of an engine.
Yeah. Okay, no grandma. That's great, at least.
Gears follow me wherever I go. A shot of a corpse keeps flashing by.
Really? Oh yeah. I saw something.
Nothing but static. Just like everything else in this place.
Put the penny in. Who dat?
Oh. No. It can't be.
That's Grandpa?
Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
The penny?
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet. One last time.
So he's free to leave?
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories. which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature. What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world.
Burn them.
When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them.
Mm-hmm.
You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go. There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know.
At least you did get to see him one more time. No one else gets that opportunity.
We don't have much longer. Remember what I said. And stay strong.
Grandpa! You can get through this, Kathy.
What's on the table? Oh, remote.
This wasn't here before.
Maybe you can tune all the static. Oh. Something taped under something?
Looks like a crowbar. Taped on some kind of wooden surface.
Okay, that's handy. How do I leave? Oh, there.
A shot of a corpse keeps...
Can I... Oh, the remote's gone. Okay. I can't check that table, so it has to be some other wooden surface. The desk? Is it under here? Is that the crowbar?
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV.
Have a look. Can't
Got a
hurt.
crowbar taped under there.
Nice. Ooh, for the coffin. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do that. I really hope Eileen is in there. I thought it was that or this table, so... Empty? Oh. Oh, it's the boy!
Do you see?
What's on your head?
I don't want to see.
Do you see?
Yes, kid, I see.
Oh.
Do you know who I am now?
The son I could have had.
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me.
Oh, shit.
Do you regret what you did?
No, I don't. I've done nothing wrong. Sadness. I took away part of me, eliminating a future. Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. Couldn't repeat the mistake my parents made. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't. I have done nothing wrong. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Oh! Oh my god. Bye!
Bravo! Bravo!
I want to pick that up.
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp.
Then where is she?
Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy.
How do I get her back
For
then?
only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Is he gonna be... Oh, oh, oh.
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
Oh my god. Okay.
I have to get the hell out of here.
Grab this. Grab the tongs.
I don't even want to touch, though.
No?
It looks like Lily's painting from the cabin.
Do you have anything on you? Okay, nothing. Okay. Then let's go for the exit. Follow the exit signs. Ah!
Shit, it broke. I can't get all the way down.
2 it is. Maybe we can jump through the hole in the floor?
Looks like this is the only way down from here. Looks like the...
Yeah, go for it. Oh, the vines. I was just gonna jump, like Silent Hill style. Whee!
Okay, now what?
Oh shit. I had to...
Yeah. I can't believe I'm doing that.
Let's go to Daddy.
You have ruined everything!
Oh, shut the fuck up, me.
Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
I would totally punch myself in the face. Getting sick of your bullshit.
Again. I'm getting sick of your bullshit. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Get the hell out of my way.
Ooh.
No!
You look a bit pale.
No! I am the original! I am... This can't be happening!
Okay, bye. She's like, I'm out of here. Oh, I'm gonna cry in a corner.
I'm speechless. That's a first.
Okay, go down.
Well,
quick.
Here goes nothing.
Hopefully it leads down. Oh, shit. Oh! This is where we threw down the postcard.
Now that's a hard impact.
Okay, should we check the graves?
What if...
Oh, shit!
The graves can be pushed in like buttons.
Oh, okay, hold on. What came before must come again. Okay. Oh, is it like the cross again? Oh, we need 3.
Guess I didn't push the right ones.
Came before must come again. How do I know which ones then? The dad? Okay. Well, this is the oldest one, right? And then it's her. And then it's him. Or no, it's him and then her. So 1, 2, 3. That, or this is a future one, isn't it? These are this is the younger generation. Okay, that doesn't work either. I don't know how I was supposed to know that it's these 3. Unless you remember from the earlier puzzle, but you're not allowed to look anything up.
It's a shaft leading down.
If anyone could explain this one to me, I would appreciate it. Oh, we're on the other side of the vine.
Shit.
Run up.
Just a little bit longer, Kathy. You can make it.
Go, go, go! Are we gonna make it out? Oh shit! Oh, okay, we need to be careful. I'm guessing the chains... Yeah. So the chains are like... Oh, oh. Okay. Go, go, go. No, no, no! Okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, I did it. The chains were indicators of where it was gonna fall. Weirdly enough. I guess it falls alongside the chain, so the chain rattles from the stone.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever.
Yeah, you did some serious drugs.
I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all.
Do we have our stuff back? Okay, we have the lighter, but... Oh, the paint thinner, maybe? That's flammable, isn't it?
That should be enough.
Vroom!
Oh, damn. That's a strong smell.
Oh yeah, are you gonna trip again? Oh yeah.
Shit. Should have stayed clear of that smoke.
You gonna take a little nap right there? That's okay. Oh shit.
Ugh. Oh fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Hopefully your bike is okay. Are you safe to go around that? Okay. Why are we seeing this? Are they all seeing the woods burn? Oh, she wakes up. The bike.
Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
Whoa. Are they gonna try and put the forest fire out? Yeah, you are in a lot of trouble if they find out that you did this.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined.
The whole town is high right now.
Reports say that the fire has been successfully contained.
Anyone downwind of the forest fire.
Lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Are you gonna say that you saw Grandpa?
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Was it burning the flowers
Yeah.
that fixed her?
You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry, but I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams?
I'm wondering how this connects to the sequel.
Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Because how are you gonna get any recognition for this?
Sounds scary.
It was. Well, and after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called.
Did he kill himself?
Something.
Sorry, I clicked. I was too eager to know. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, the TV. Oh! Creepy. Oh my god.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people.
So, how are you not arrested for arson?
So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
You did.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
There's a second game. Wait, is there a post-credits? Maybe? Because from playing the start of the second game, I was like, how do we get from here to there? I did really like it though. It went way more trippy, supernatural than I expected. Because when I got into the second game, I really thought it was just going to be a thriller, like a crime whodunit. But there's a lot more to it. And we definitely got closure for our grandpa. It doesn't really explain anything about the lights or the man in red and why it's there, but I guess we don't have to get everything answered. Although, so the reason I played 1 was people are like, you have to play 1 because there's going to be major spoilers at the end of 2. So I'm hoping that now if we go back to 2, we're going to get more on this supernatural part, the other dimension. That would be cool. That's it. Huh. Yeah, definitely different ending than I thought, because yeah, again, how does she get any recognition for what happened? I guess saving her kidnapped friend, and I guess she doesn't tell anyone she burnt down the forest. But yeah, I did really like it. I'm glad I played the original now, and now we can finally get back to Cathy Rain 2 and finish that in, like, I think I have another 3 hours or so left in that one, so I'll do one more part for 2, and then I've played everything Cathy Rain. I did enjoy it. I think it was good mystery. I think my weakness for this one was that I overthought a lot of the puzzles, where I made it way too complicated, and then I was just like, yeah, just do this, and I was like, oh. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you so much for watching Cathy Rain, and I'll see you soon, hopefully in Cathy Rain 2. I hope you guys enjoy that one too, and I'll finish it up as soon as I can. Thanks for watching.